What's up, a gamb? What's up, nosy? Wow, why are you sad? What's happening?
Match found.
I'm so bad. What do you mean? Why are you sorry? What is happening? Why are you apologizing to me?
Death match. Warm up.
Do what you're here to do, and we won't have a problem.
Fight.
Vamos.
Give tips on how to stay consistent?
That's three.
What's up, bros? Consistency? I mean, I feel like consistency is
Confirmed kill.
just practice. Good practice. Nice. Bro, where is everyone? Nice.
I'll take it. That's three.
What's wrong with my posture? Just dying in 2 bullets or less. Damn. I don't know if they changed the way spawns work in DMs. Do you guys know? Oh.
Dominating.
Where's the goat? No way they're the same. And they are bad. What do you mean by that? We'll see. I don't know. Who knows what these ranks are?
10 kills remaining.
I swear, some people have like are diamond and shoot like they're immortal or something. Die, just get traded. Tough.
5 kills remaining.
Prefer TDM. Yeah, but it's better to do with DMs, I feel like. Well, it depends.
1 kill remaining.
You definitely get good crosshair placement practice with DMs. Jesus. How is everyone just so good? Am I just ass? I'm just ass. Can't get any kills for some reason. Let me see. See how tough that lobby was. It felt like a high rank lobby, but could be wrong. What the hell? No wonder it felt hard. Immortal, immortal, diamond, immortal,
Match
immortal, immortal,
found.
ascended. Diamond, immortal, diamond. Nice. I mean, I guess there's a 5 stack of immortals. I'm just not warmed up. I could have probably played better if I warmed up. All good.
Deathmatch.
Can
Warm
I
up.
actually warm up, yeah. Nice, just wide swing.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Just wide swing, of course.
Fight.
Okay.
Nice. Everywhere, bro.
Fires out.
Nice. Oh my god, he comes for me, bro. How? Oh my god, dude, they're just everywhere. I feel like it's not the same as it was before. Oh my god, they actually closed the door too. That's annoying. Okay, I'm trash. Like, actually.
Reach, reach.
Oh my god, there's another one there. Alright, I'm changing my best sense back to 1.175. 0.2 is too sensitive for me right now.
No hard feelings. Goodbye. Reyna killed.
Dude, just have no time. A double swing.
Buried. Put down. Three out of 5.
Should have died.
4 out of 5.
Dominating.
Oh, no, I should have gone that. Nice.
Ah. 10 kills remaining.
People just got a peek, I feel like.
5 kills
Just
remaining.
everywhere, bro. Everywhere. They're just dying so fast.
Erased.
1 kill remaining.
I thought I killed him. Nothing. Dude. What am I supposed to do, genuinely? I'm just getting shot from behind everywhere.
1 dead. That was fun. Again?
I'm shooting? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm playing bad. I don't know. I'm just warming up, I guess. These DMs are definitely different.
Match found.
I need to get a first place though. Not satisfied with these randoms being better than me.
Death match. Warm up.
Let me try back to point 2. Oh my god, they just sound
I can hold
cam.
an area pretty well
Why?
myself.
They just
Make sure to cover the
sound
angles
cam.
I can't.
Fight.
Time for a field test. Oh,
Okay, that was a bad peek. I'll take blame for that one. Look at that guy, just literally holding. Doesn't move.
oh, oh.
Dude.
No more sober.
I just get traded every time, bro.
Reyna killed. Oh,
No, that's bad. No.
oh.
Dominating.
That's done.
Nice. Nice.
Headshot. Oh, no more sober.
1 HP, I'll take that.
Good. Oh,
This guy just owns me.
one.
Instant. Nice.
Reyna killed. Got 3.
It doesn't peek.
Finished.
Oh my god, 143 is unlucky. Okay, that was a bad peek. Where's this guy coming from? Nice. Crouch holding. Honestly, I do that too. Respect.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Moves perfectly.
Variable removed.
Wow. Look at that guy pre-firing me. It's crazy.
10 kills
He's
remaining.
just pre-firing me. Oh my god, nobody. Why did they peek at the same time? How did they know? It's crazy. Bad shot.
Enemy down. Got 3. Terminated. Got 1.
5 kills remaining.
No, that was bad. Not dead, bro. What an idiot. Guy's mad. No.
1 kill remaining.
Final test.
No. He wins this. Might lose it. Yes. Oh my god.
Okay, everyone, take a test tube. Thank you. Let's collect
Oh
samples
my
and get out of
god.
here.
How do we win that? I swear. These games are too hard. These games are actually too hard. Wait, did I lose or win? It says I got second place, but I got first place. How am I in second? What the hell? This tracker scores higher. Nice. I'm ready for comp. Nah, Am I playing comp today? I don't know. Should I do trackers today or comp? But the act is ending, so I feel like I should probably just do trackers.
Match found.
Like, what's the point? I mean, if I peek, I could shoot for Ascendant 1, I guess. But like, it's even worth it at that point?
Death match.
I don't even know.
Warm up.
I just lagged there. Ow. Nice shot. Rank today? I don't know. I don't know if we rank today.
Let's get this done. Target dead.
Frick, I lost control. I lost control. Damn. My kill. What a loser. That guy almost killed me. That guy's bad.
Cancelled.
They double peek me? New UI update? What do you mean?
Target
Damn. Damn. I thought I killed him. How is that not a kill? Dude, how? How did they just do that? Right. Oh yeah, got shooters.
got him. Astra's dead.
Twitch get a new UI update?
3 kills.
Not that I'm aware of. I don't know. Does it look different?
Astra's dead.
Jesus Christ.
Kill confirmed. Gun
Why is this lobby so dead? so boring. I hate when people leave. Spawns become so dead.
Bad guy down.
Nice. Kills me. What is that peak? Oh my god. Nice. I'm so bad.
Astra's dead.
10 kills remaining.
Oh my god.
Kill. Hostile KIA.
Damn. Didn't even get a chance. Oh my god. This is so boring.
Tango down.
I feel like they gotta fix this.
KO.
Like, who wants to play in this?
Five kills remaining.
Obstacle removed. Three kills. 4 kills.
No. I'm so bad.
Hostile KIA. Three kills.
Let me win this, baby.
One kill remaining.
Kills.
No. No.
Rematch. Let's go.
Oh, these DMs are just so... I don't know how they fix this. I don't know how they fix people just leaving, because I feel like once people leave, it's just so boring. And a waste of time. Yeah. Do I really try? What's the point? What's the point of even trying to hit Ascendant? TDM is the way. TDM is definitely more fun. There's only 1 day remaining. I'm gonna end up getting a Diamond Buddy this act just because I haven't played. Look at my playtime. I just have not played at all. Jesus. I have not played at all. Maybe I should... Maybe I should do like a quick push to Immortal when the new act starts, I think. You'll never rank up if you don't play enough. I agree. 100% agree. I mean, I've just been busy just helping other people get better at this game. You know? I feel like I should eat though. I'm getting hungry. My dinner's coming soon. Yeah, but people know how to shoot. I feel like everyone just knows how to shoot. It's getting good. It's getting tough. competition. I just knows how to become a shooter. Oh man, I'm definitely not hard stuck though. It's just annoying that my I actually wonder what's gonna happen to my MMR though. I wonder if it's gonna stay immortal, even though I end like Diamond 3. I hope it just puts me back down to Diamond 3, because I'm sick and tired of being in Ascendant, like high Ascendant lobbies and Immortal lobbies, when I'm not even Immortal yet. It's just annoying. It's just simply annoying. I think Riot did talk about how they want to make the rank process a little bit better. We'll see how they do that. Look at this. I played 7-3-2. Look at this. Nothing. I only play when I think I can win. I mean, I usually only play when I'm like, yeah, when I feel like I'm at least I commit to the day. Like, I don't necessarily have to feel good that day, but I'm not gonna just play a ranked game because I feel like it. I'll usually have to just set a time for it. But all of my time so far has just been to help people and just tracker reviews. I used to play every day. Yeah, I definitely can't do that right now. I have to study, unfortunately. Have to study, so I got other priorities in life. That's the thing though, like I just feel like it's like, what's the point? But at this point it'd only be for the credentials, you know, like if people ever question, be like, oh, are you actually immortal? If I'm giving advice and stuff like that, I can prove it, you know. I don't even know, is one episode like that long ago though? Like I mean I hit immortal pretty easily, episode 9. That was pretty easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't say under 20 hours. Like, I don't remember what I started in Act 3. The thing is, my MMR now is just so, like, it's already, like, high ascendant immortal that it's going to require more hours to get there, which is annoying. Because my win rate's not going to be as high, like, compared to back then. I felt like the games were just free, because I'm definitely better than low diamond and low ascendant players. I mean, but that's just how Riot, I feel like their games are. You just got to play a lot of it, which I don't know if I want to commit that much time grinding ranked. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Gonna make some content out of it real quick. My dinner is gonna be here soon though. And like, I feel like I could honestly hit Radiant if I tried, but again, at the same time, like, is it even worth it? Like, what's the point? I've played over 200 hours in one act. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people like that. I don't know if that's too much, to be honest. How much is one act? Is it 60 days usually? Which is 2 months, right? So in a standard work, well, actually, that's not that much. Actually, if you think about it, like 8 hours a day. But still, playing that much is a lot. What rank are you, Nosy? Let me get my food though. My food's here. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get my food. All right. Oh, you're Immortal 3. Damn. Are you trying to hit Radiant? Still hard stuck. Check. TVD. 8x16. Oh, you are Radiant. The hell? Why are you saying you're hard stuck? You were hard stuck? Not anymore. Good stuff. Good stuff. Got a package. Should be some fish oil. Nordic Naturals. I've been hard stuck Immortal forever, even with 100. I mean, what do you feel like was your breakthrough? I mean, that's, I feel like, important to kind of reflect on. Did something click, or do you feel like you got lucky with the games? I don't think it's luck, though. I think most of the time it is some sort of change you have to make. But I mean, I do feel like at the upper ranks, it is a lot about being consistent, but of course making good decisions. All right, let's see how this bowl is. I used to get on and queue a comp. Yeah, I feel like autopiloting is not good. And I think a lot of people do that. A lot. Definitely a habit a lot of people have. Okay. Shall I review some trackers while I eat? Maybe. I think should be the move. What's up, Desu? But you also need to find an agent you feel comfortable. I agree. Clove is very easy. Oh yeah, Clove is easy. And also Clove is good as like a ranked agent, I feel. Got like a, I feel like a Spanish Chipotle, like a Spanish bowl. But we'll see how this tastes. Maybe I should eat first and then do some trackers after today. Oh, I also do need to schedule VOD reviews for these people. We could only fit 2 this week, I think. Oof. Habanero sauce. Habanero sauce is goated. Mango habanero. Do you guys see VCT? PRX? PRX dub? It was a pretty wholesome moment at the end. Yeah. You guys think the game is heavy RNG or no? There's not a single team I feel like that. Well, Fnatic's been pretty consistent, I think, throughout. Maybe Fnatic is probably the most consistent team of all out there. But there's definitely not a team where it's like they've just been dominant, like straight up the whole time.
Wrong scissors. Wrong scissors? This is like the shear. That's the texture scissors. Oh.
This guy's a barber. Nobody. You extra streaming Valorant.
10 HP. 10 HP.
Do they have it? No.
Imagine if I died right now.
And see.
It's like a cosmetic game, bro.
No, I asked for main because I wanted to get out. I asked for main, but like I wanted him at least for half. I spammed back because he was off. Yeah, they're getting harassed on B. Our B's fine.
Albert Chang is back.
Door. Door and Jun. Nice. Wait. Can you flash out door for us? Right side closet. 1 HP how?
Wait. Oxy streaming? Oxy's not streaming, but he's playing. Playing off stream?
Go take aim in. Go take aim in. Or go take mid or something. I have B.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Can you smoke cat? I'm gonna dart mid. And we're gonna A-pop. Come me after you do whatever. Or do lurk mid. Don't make noise aim in. Just look at. I'll tell you guys when to go.
Scanning ahead.
No, wait for the smoke, wait for the smoke. Nothing with mid. You guys gonna peek this together after.
I can
I'm
molly
gonna drone now. Give you one, okay? Hold line for him when I drone.
Oh my god, he actually is there. That's tough.
One heaven.
That's tough.
What hell? What is that shit?
You just got spammed?
Hell heaven.
2 heaven.
4 bullets.
Nah, impossible.
Just get spammed through the fucking door, man.
Can we into B side? Just run up mid. Everyone run up mid. B main by myself. Half by.
I don't understand how this map is so hard on attack side. Everybody just knows exactly what you're doing every single fucking time, bro. I think this map actually might be the worst strength map that's in the pool right now. This shit is so ass.
Revealing area.
Let's go.
Drone it. 135, 135 close. HP.
Enemy remaining.
He's playing retake A. He's playing retake. I think we kind of just have to try to split out or something. Like, we have to go maybe just split like take mid slowly and just either split A or B.
I was there for, let me think. I got checked in end of March, and I got discharged like near the end of April. So like about a month. It was like a week of prep for the transplant, and then about 3 weeks of recovery. And then I've just been recovering at home for the last like 2-3 months. I'm basically not allowed to go outside until mid-July.
Damn.
Oh, the mic is low. Hello, hello. I might be sitting too far away. Yeah. Recovery's been like up and down, so I'm trying to remember. A lot of this I sort of blocked out because it was not. Oh yeah, that thing's working now. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a lot easier than it actually was. They just told me like, oh yeah, once you get the stem cells in your body, the recovery should be really like it'll suck, but it'll get better once it gets worse. And they didn't really explain like how that would feel. They just like you're just going to feel really sick, and I'm like, okay, I guess they won't be that bad then. I just like a fever or whatever. But what happened was I gained 25 pounds from just all the fluids they were pumping me with.
Ooh.
Also, wait, is my printer not working?
Jesus.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna be very sad if it's not working.
Hey, Lapis.
All my shit.
It's so hot. Yeah, I'm not going out.
I'm not looking. So no, I literally gained 25 pounds because they were pumping me with so much fluids, and then I like peed it all out as soon as I got discharged, and then I lost 25 pounds. So I went from 135 pounds to 157 pounds, and then I dropped back down to like 129 pounds, and now I'm like around like kind of where I started, like around 133, 135. Yeah, and and it's not a surgery. I think people hear transplant, they're like, oh, like you must have got like surgery. All it was a bag that looks just like it's blood, and then they drip it into your body over like a couple hours. That was like the whole transplant. It was very anticlimactic.
Interesting.
So that's why I thought it was going to be easy, because the transplant itself was like a non-procedure. I've had a ton of blood transfusions in the past year, like maybe like 20 or 30. So it was just like another blood transfusion. But it was the recovery process after that really like fucked me up.
Jesus.
It feels like for the first couple of days, it felt like I had like my blood was bubbling. Like I could feel like fizzing underneath my skin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. Thanks Sandy, thanks for the sub. Wait, why are my... I don't know why my notifications are not working. I should have tested this beforehand. Let's see. How am I doing now? I'm doing a lot better. I would say I feel like 80% normal. I just haven't been able to work out or do any exercise for the last, like 3 months. Well, actually no, for like the whole year. Like since I got diagnosed, they put like a tube thing into my arm, and so I'm not allowed to like lift heavy objects.
Damn.
Or do cardio.
Damn.
Or anything that could involve me physically hurting myself.
Huh.
Oh, I think they got deleted. I was in the hospital when they did the whole, like, we're gonna delete your past VODs if you don't download them, and then by the time I got out, they were like, all gone.
No.
So that's a little sad. Well, there's none of my old VODs. None of my old VODs. I forgot. I don't know exactly how it worked, but I know they deleted like a bunch of the backlog stuff. Yeah. So I should eventually get to the point where I can sort of resume my normal life again. The main thing that I guess I have to be wary of, like, for the rest of my life is there's possibility that the stem cells that I got, because they're from like a different person, right? They'll like at some point maybe recognize that my body is like a foreign invader, and then it'll start attacking like my body.
Oh my god.
It's something called graft versus host disease, which is very common in
Oh my god.
recipients of stem cells.
Holy crap.
And so I'm taking a ton of, or not a ton, but I'm taking 2 different types of immunosuppressants that essentially will prevent it from happening.
Damn.
The goal is eventually to taper that down so that I wouldn't need it, but that's probably not until like a year or so before like
That
I
is
do that.
rough.
Which
dude.
means that even though I have like an immune system, it's functionally not being able to do its job because of the meds I'm taking. Yeah, no, I literally, like, it was like such a shock because I just had fevers, like normal ass fevers, but the only difference was they just never went away. So I was like having, like over 100-degree fevers for I think 6 weeks, and it would kind
That's
of
a long ass
go,
time.
So I thought eventually it would sort of resolve itself, and then it never did. And my parents were in town visiting, and then I was sleeping on my sister's couch. And then I was like sweating like a ton. Like I completely drenched the entire sofa
Jesus.
in sweat. And then, yeah, my parents were like, oh, you need to go to the ER, get that checked out. And so I went to the ER, and then they were just like, you have neutropenic fever. We think you have cancer. We need to do more tests. But that was kind of, they didn't like prepare. They didn't prepare us at all. It was kind of they just dropped that bomb on us. So that's how I found out. I also went to an urgent care earlier in the week, but when I showed up, I didn't have a fever at the time I was at the clinic.
Oh wow.
So the people were just like, "Oh, okay, we'll like let you know in a week once we like send you your blood work to get tested." And then so I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." And then I just thought it was like fine.
Oh my god.
It was not fine. And yeah, I was literally joking that what if I have cancer? The entire time I was sick because it was like so strange that it wasn't getting any better. I was like, hey Randy, thanks for the sub. I don't know why my printer's not printing. It was working before, or the last time I streamed. Like,
dude, cancer at 30? So young.
they deleted the device, which is also possible. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's definitely plugged in. I think. I mean, it's possible it's not. Wait, what if it's not plugged in? Oh God. know where this cable is. I crashed my own stream. I'm trying to fix the cables right now. I think it can't recognize my face because I'm wearing a hat.
Hey.
Oh yeah, do you guys want to see my bald hair? Or, I guess that's an oxymoron because if you have bald, you don't have hair. But my hair is actually coming back.
Dang.
The photo that I posted is actually from like a week ago, and a lot more of it has come in since then. No, it's like not even that bald anymore, so the impact is sort of gone.
So sad.
I shaved it off because it was coming out. Oh, I think when I was in the hospital, I got my transplant, and like my hair was still in, so I thought I wasn't going to lose my hair. I was like, oh, I guess maybe it doesn't happen to everybody. And then about a week after I did my chemo and I got my transplant, it just all came out at once.
Damn.
I woke up and my entire bed was just hair. And then, yeah, at that point, I was just like, this is way too annoying. Like, just shave it all off. So they have like people in the hospital who will just come in and just like shave your hair off.
Oh my god.
You know what's crazy? Errolson commented on my bald post. So like, I'm surprised he actually like still follows me. It must be the baldness.
Huh. Brain cancer. Dude, if you have brain cancer, is it just not over? Isn't it just over? Jesus.
I think you, yeah. Honestly, the whole process has just been kind of a weird experience. It still doesn't feel like it happened, but I guess it is. I guess it did. So, what else is there? Yeah, this is my new room. I like spent like the whole last week trying to like organize it so that I could stream, but I don't know how often I will stream. It'll be a regular thing or just like a once in a while thing. But yeah, like I have this stuff set up again. Oh shit. Oh, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I don't know why my printer is not working, but the water is working. I don't know why that is.
Wait, it fills water?
So yeah, I have like a little water cup.
Oh.
That you can fill with water. Oh shit. Okay, I should not do that in the middle of that. Alright, I'm gonna test something. I wanna see if my printer actually prints. Test. Oh, interesting. It's not printing. Ah, shit. Wait, is this really loud? I don't think it's that loud. When was the last time I played a violin? I haven't played my violin in a year. Like, I'm kind of afraid. Because, yeah, I was like, I had an IV thing attached to my left arm, and then they thought it got infected, so they removed it, and then they put it into my right arm, and I just like didn't want to like get that get the port infected. What happens when it overflows? I don't know. I just like set this whole thing up recently.
That's so interesting. Is that hard to set up?
I played this game called Nine Souls. It's like a 2D it's like a 2D animated, or not animated. It's like a 2D side-scrolling Souls-like, sort of like Hollow Knight, but like the Sekiro version.
I would probably just play
How is
Clash
that
Royale if I had cancer.
Hollow Knight. And then I played that game, beat it before I got a transplant, and then the next 3 weeks I brought like a ton of stuff to do. Like I'm going to film this, I'm going to like be so productive. And then once the symptoms started hitting, I literally couldn't do anything for the next 3 weeks. I was just like in bed, like catatonic for like 3 weeks. My fevers got really, really bad, to the point where I couldn't even text people because my hands would shake so much when I like would take them outside of my blankets, and I would just start just like this the whole time. And then after I got discharged from the hospital, I binged Claire Obscure in like maybe like 3 to 4 days. I think it's my game of the year, maybe game of the decade. I think it's like truly like a really, really good game.
What a time to be alive.
Telling all my friends to play it, and I just like watch my friends play it. because
Imagine you have
I wanna see
cancer,
it
but you
again.
can't do anything. But there's so much entertainment here. There's no way to get bored.
Yeah, I'm literally just talking about it right now. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. I originally only checked it out because I was like, I'm a big Daredevil fan, and I was like, oh, Charlie Cox is the voice of the main dude. And, like not knowing anything about the game or what it would be like or what it's about or the
My
gameplay.
keys.
It's like, yeah. And I was very pleasantly surprised that it was actually good. Oh yeah, the City of Hope is great. When I was getting checked up earlier last year, they were still working on their new building, so it was a little bit janky, but I think in the last couple months the new building opened up, and yeah, it was pretty crazy. It's so nice. It's like one of the top research facilities like on the West Coast. What's my tactic to convince my friends to play? I just tell them it's my game of the decade. It's like if you like turn-based games, but also like want to get good, it has like a little bit of everything. Actually, I think it just like does everything well. The story's good, the characters are good, the voice acting's good, the music's amazing, the gameplay is fun, but like can be challenging or easier if you like don't want to struggle through it. I tried to parry everything, but then eventually like I just did the one-shot build and I killed everything in one hit, and then it was like not that fun. Yeah, no, I literally just watched that, not an interview, but I think he was like asked about it, and he didn't realize like how big of a deal it would be. He probably just like got the gig, and then his agent was like, "You want to do like this like quick voiceover gig? It'll take you like half a day." And he's like, "Okay, sure." Yeah, I beat Simon, but I kind of cheesed him, so I don't feel good about it. going better. It was not going so well for me before, but it's definitely been going better now. I was thinking about it. Like, I don't know if I'm like, if I'm past my cover era, but I do really like this particular track from the OST. I like this one in, I can't pronounce French words, like, but it's the one that's like, it plays during like the boss fight. Oh shit. How's that for you? I think the worst
Oh my God.
part of this whole thing is
Freaking
how many
done.
bone marrow biopsies I've had to get.
So much food.
I think I've had 6 or 7 so far, and I have at least 2 more. I have one next month, and then one in like a year.
All right.
Yeah, that's this one or this one.
Shall we do trackers or what? Oh my God, no. Yeah? All right. Do you want your tracker, Vita Gamb? Let me start up TikTok as well. Need to stream on TikTok through virtual camera. Okay. What do I want to do? Let's take a vitamin. You don't got a tracker, Gomb? I can hit you up if you want one. Oh wow. This one smells good. A lemon fish oil tablet. Smells like lemon too. I don't miss you. Okay. I don't miss you. 8579. All right, let's see what's up. The duel. I don't miss her. Wait, what? What the hell? Jet one trick. How's your duo doing bad? It's Not even like your duo's KD is that bad either. Not that kills mean that much, but cast is a bit low. I don't know if your duo actually plays the objective. This is tough. How do we play so bad, then play so good? I don't know. What is happening? Wait, who is Blanco? Alright. Alright. Listen. I mean, you're still probably making a bunch of mistakes, I would guess, but let's see. Just join my Discord. And then whenever you're ready, give me a Jet VOD, because I think you main Jet. It looks like. So I like that. Just join my Discord. Come to the Valor VOD Reviews channel and then post a VOD whenever you're ready. And I could take a look at it with you. Does that sound good, Gamb? You told me to come back if I insta-log Jet more. Has it even been that long? I got you again. Let's see. I thought it's been literally just like a week, not even. It's been what? 3 days? 3 days? Come back in a week, all right? 3 days is not enough. Back in a week. It takes time for your brain to start downloading things. But still though, you know, I want you to keep challenging yourself and putting yourself to, you know. Any guess the rank today? Do we have any? Oh, we do. I mean, we could do guess the rank. It's been a while. It seems like we've been checking these off too.
No problem.
Should we just guess the rank real quick? Chat, what do you guys want? Do you guys want to guess the rank or do you guys want tracker reviews? Type 1 for guess the rank and type 2 for tracker reviews. A good VOD? Yes, of course. I mean, what, you're going to give me a bad VOD? Yeah, of course. Give me a good VOD. Give me a VOD that you can learn, like, genuinely learn from. Like, you think you'd learn the most from it. 1, 2, it's kind of split. Let's do this for a little bit. Let's like do a couple since it's been a while, chat. These are some of the VODs that you guys submitted. We'll see what's up.
Well, you're by yourself. Nice. What the?
Okay, this person is shooting, standing still. I mean, they are caught in the vice trap, but Guardian puts out tracers, so I don't know if I like that. Also reloading. Whoa, 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 whoa! We just skipped the clip. Hello.
What the? Huh? Where's Heaven? No info on last.
Speaking, Heaven, speaking.
But just play time.
Didn't clear.
Heaven in tunnel. Bro,
Didn't
go
clear
long.
behind, but I don't have the full
Heaven in
context of
tunnel,
the
Heaven
clip.
in tunnel. Wait, Epic, go long. Wait, no, never mind. Yep. Talk closer, Vin. Bro, play time. Just in tunnel.
One enemy remaining.
Jesus. I swear, it doesn't matter what the elo is. Like, people know how to shoot. Okay, I'm gonna say this looks like a maybe gold or plat, chat. I think I'm gonna say plat 2. Plat 2. Oh my god, it's gold. I should have said gold. Nah, I knew it was gold. I knew it was gold. Okay. Jesus. Time is still good.
Reload.
They have an Odin, but they don't care.
Bro, 1 bullet.
Oh my god, fake reload.
Nice.
Oh my god, I would have shut that guy up after that, after hitting that. What do we think, chat? I still... But like, why are they standing out like that? They're just standing out like bots, I feel like. I think this one also has to be maybe like gold. Maybe. Silver? Yeah, I think it's gold. Gold 2. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Okay. I'll just do thumbs up for the ones I react to. Yo, Zentan, thank you for the TikTok live. I appreciate you. I'll check your tracker after this guess the rank session. Didn't I see these? I feel like I've seen these before. Oof. Guys. They're literally just coming out one by one. This person's tweaking out. Oh my god, they just literally gave it to him. Or her. What is this? It's guess the rank. Oh my god, and we got scanned by the eye. Okay. I mean, this person knows how to like move, kind of. This person knows how to move. I feel like it was probably around the realm of maybe plat diamond. What do I send the vid? You send the vid in the Valo VOD reviews channel over here. Okay. And make sure to read the rules before you post, by the way. You could look at other people's posts as an example. But yeah, just follow similar format. You sent the guess the rank? Alright. Let's look at the more recent ones. But hold on, let me guess this one again. Okay, I think this person is maybe diamond 1. Oh my god, gold 3. Sure. Alright, let's see the rank.
Last player standing.
I don't know.
You have an immortal buddy. Is this it's either immortal or radiant, no?
Just shit.
I mean, I like the way this person moves.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone hiding. My ultimate is ready.
No, that's a good clip. Is it not radiant? It's immortal or radiant. Oh, you're immortal 1. Yeah, I mean, you have your immortal gun buddy. You just gave it away. Didn't I see this? Oh my god.
Spike down.
Oh my god.
B. One enemy remaining.
You did have dash, but you didn't pop it. But it's okay. Alright, let's get back to trackers. Alright, Zentan. Do you have your tracker? We can check your tracker next. Yeah, we're doing tracker reviews now. Zentan, where you at? Zentan, where you at? Did this person just gift and leave? No, I think still here. Like how peaceful it is here? That's true. That's true. Before the chaos. You guys are all here before the chaos. Yo, Zentan. Are you here? If you're not here, I'm just going to go at random. Oh, there you go. Zen Tua. I like this profile picture. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, you've hit Radiant. What's your aspirations in life? I feel like you're not even playing that much now. What's the future looking like for you now? Yes, you send a full match again. I believe you should be able to find out all the details in the rules. So just make sure to read all the rules before you ask any questions. Okay? I think it should be pretty. Actually, I don't think it says, but yes, full VOD. Oh yeah. I mean, it literally says then rule number 3. Just read everything. It should lay out all the rules there. Are you gonna answer me, Zen? I'm gonna go to the next person, I guess. Shock X Mint Paola. All right. Another Radiant player. Again, I'm gonna ask the same question. What are your goals and aspirations in life? Oh, you did answer my question? Well, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. He's cheating. Since Wolves asked for my contact. Tier 1? Okay, well. Hey, I wish you the best of luck and I hope to see you on the stage then. But I mean, can you really just skip to tier 1 though? Is that how it works? I thought you have to kind of climb to your way to tier 1. %45% isn't normal. Wait a minute. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming it's possible. This person is just winning every game. I don't know. I mean, I can see a world, maybe. This guy might be using a gaming chair. It is kind of like this growth is a little weird, but I don't know if it's to be honest, it's not even that many hours though. I feel like you need more. Unless like you're legit. I don't even know. I feel like most Radiants you need to spend a lot of hours. I used to stream. Not anymore. So what was your goals in life, Chalk Mint? Well, what are you trying to do now? This guy is hacking. I mean, if this person showed you guys proof, would you guys believe it? I have 1K hours in Plat 2. Listen, okay. Well, okay. Well, let's not like compare to ourselves, okay? Like everyone learns at a different pace or improves at a different pace, but just because you couldn't hit Radiant in a certain amount of hours doesn't mean somebody else can't. You know what I mean? But I mean, I will agree with you though. I will agree with you that this is not that many hours. I mean, but to be fair, do you have another account? Because that might explain your. You must have another account, if I were to guess. Like I would find it very surprising if this was your only account. I would assume you have another one. You're trying to get into intro VCT Premiere? Okay, well. Oh, man, we'll wish you the best of luck, alright? If you're also on that stage, I hope to see you on stage. That's the other one? I don't know what you mean by that's the other one. I don't know if you sent another one, but I didn't see another one. I mean, I would believe it, guys. Like, people can have more than one account, you know? I mean, that's pretty common. Now, if it was the only account that got to this rank, right? I find it kind of hard to believe. But I believe it if this person had another account. Choco Mint XPT. Did you come from a CS background? Seems like you understood how to play this game since like the beginning, which would make sense. What's up, Hamza? All right, but anyways, yeah, you used to play CS. It makes sense. It makes sense. Makes sense. Everything makes sense. But anyways, I mean, I wish you the best of luck. You know, I'm sure you know what to do to continue to improve. So keep at it, and I hope you make it in VCT if that's your dream. All right, S7 KW8. Got a bunch of immortals today. Bunch of you guys. Reina one trick. I love that. Love that for you. Damn, you know what? You know what? You might be eligible for a VOD review if you want to do that. I mean, you meet all the criteria. How long is the line? We only have one person, Nah, that gifted. So after Nah, it's all just random. After that, what's the criteria for VOD review? Okay, so it's very simple, but most of the people that I look at don't do this. Okay, so the rule number one. So okay, there's two rules, like two groups of people, right? If you're under gold, you have a single assignment to do, which is to go to YouTube, find this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold by Woohoojin. Okay, if you're under gold, by the way. And the deal I make with everyone in this category is you have to submit. You have to just record all of your practice sessions for this routine, right? So for me, the deal is either 5 days a week for 2 weeks straight, or a month straight. Sorry, let me explain it more consistently. 5 days a week for 2 weeks straight, 3 days a week for a month straight. Those are the two options you can do, right? And if you can literally show me video evidence, like literally recorded all your sessions of your practice, and you're still not able to make it to gold, then I will personally just coach you and figure out what's wrong, because you're probably just doing it wrong. So that's the deal I make with anyone under gold. And then anyone gold and above, the criteria is basically like this account. You have to stick to one role, okay? And for duelists and initiators, there's subcategories within the roles. So for duelists, there's flash duelists as well as movement duelists, okay? So you can only choose one of the two if you're picking duelist, right? And then initiators is the same. You can either only pick flash initiators or recon initiators, okay? So you have to pick one of the two. You have to only pick one role, all right? And that's how you become eligible for a VOD review. Like this person, technically. And you have to be hard stuck. And also you have to not have a duo that's dead weight, or trio that's dead weight, or 5-stack that's dead weight, okay? All right, so with that being said, S7, do you want to do a VOD review? I mean, you meet the criteria. I mean, it seems like you solo queue like only, and you're hard stuck. Seems like I'm down to do it. If you want, it's up to you. It's up to you. I mean, I guess I don't need to wait for your response. If you want, if you're interested, just feel free to join my Discord. Just post in the Valor VOD Reviews channel. Make sure to read the rules before you post, and we can set something up. It's up to you. Okay. Nah. Is Nah here? Nah, can you drop your tracker? I see your gift. I see your gift. Nah. Okay, I see Joy. You're gonna yell at me for filling? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably say to not fill, but I'm not gonna yell at you. Well, you're not even hard stuck though. You're not hard stuck. I mean, you could technically keep doing whatever you want. I will say though, like whenever you do reach a point though when you're hard stuck, I am just gonna say the same thing. Like you should commit to one of them. So, you're ascendant? Sure, whatever. The point is that you're not hard stuck. You need to play more for sure. And yeah, just come back to me when you're hard stuck. But I think you're probably gonna hit Ascendant 3, maybe even Immortal. So yeah, just keep doing that, and then come back to me when you're hard stuck. And sooner the better, I think. If you can choose a role that you want to decide on committing to, I would do that sooner than later, but it's up to you. You probably will hit a point where you do feel like, filling isn't as effective than sticking to one, I just got it and wanted to see. What did you say? I just got it and wanted to see. Last time you told me to come see you when I rank up. Oh. I mean, you did it, but keep going. You're still not hard stuck. Keep going. Keep going. You're doing fine. You're doing just fine. Some nullified. Okay. All right, next one we're picking at random. So everybody spam your trackers. We're going to pick one at random. Since there's no gifters, no subbers. If you guys want priority on Twitch, you guys can feel free to sub up. Use your Prime if you have a Prime. But if not, I'm picking at random. I only got 1, 2, 3 coins. Is that enough? I'm sorry. 200 minimum to skip line. There's no exceptions. Because we give the free-to-play players a chance. Psycho. All right. Gold 3. You duo. It's a decent amount of games, I can't lie. I mean, I'm assuming this person's not that good. You 5-stack? My God. Okay, I see the gifts. I see the gifts. Okay, whoa. It seems like you just recently... I don't even know what you play. What is this? Okay, well, I'm gonna say you're gonna have to commit to something, though. Seems like you're recently starting to play Yoru, so just keep playing Yoru, I guess, for now. If that's what you want to commit to. It doesn't matter who you commit to, but... Okay, yeah, you play Yoru, that's fine. That's good. Unfortunately, you're not eligible for a VOD review because it hasn't even been that long since you've been maining Yoru. So, I'm only interested in doing a VOD review for people that are dedicated and committed to a main long term, right? So, if you're, I'd say, hard stuck still in 2 weeks and you've mained Yoru only, I will be down to give you a VOD review session. Okay? Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Sounds good, Lucas. Okay, yo, Hamza going crazy with the gifts. God damn. Okay, Hazix. Start picking up Omen, so I'm gonna be an Omen main now. Okay. Jesus, you play a lot. Let's see how long you've been playing Omen for. Yeah, you're also... That's fine. I'm glad that you told me that you commit now, so I'm going to take your word for it, okay? In the next 2 weeks, I expect you to play Omen only, and I'll give you a VOD review if you commit to your word, okay? Omen and Jet. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't help you if you're going to co-main like that. I'm only interested in people that follow my guidelines or my criteria, which is you're only allowed to main 1 role. So, I mean, you can feel free to main 2 roles. That's fine. Or co-main, I guess. But unfortunately, I will only be coaching people that main 1 role. All right. Sounds good. All right, Hamza. Come back to me in 2 weeks. I expect to see your tracker filled with Omen only. And if you can follow that simple guide or, simple assignment, then I will for sure be down to coach you. Does that sound good? Then we'll have a deal. Okay, Dot. Am I radiant? No, I'm not radiant. I suck, sucker. I suck. Hashtag sucker. Okay. Send it. Are you even hard stuck? I guess now you are, yeah. Jet and Reyna. Or some good Omen mains that explain their plays in games. Okay, I don't know about explain. But I mean, Sam is a good example of someone that plays Omen. I mean, I don't know if there's any like. I feel like you could just watch any top, top Radiant player or pro that plays Omen. In terms of breakdown, I mean, if it helps, I know Woohoojin has some resources on, let me see, pro analysis. He'll actually have some videos where he breaks down. I mean, look at this. Like, yeah, that's perfect. You can watch this. Psalm Omen Haven. I mean, it's 2 years ago, so it's a bit outdated, but still. I'm sure a lot of the concepts or principles are still the same, so I'm sure you could still learn a lot from Woohoojin's content. He's got a lot of good stuff. Forsaken? Oh yeah, Forsaken's the GOAT. I mean, he literally just won VCT. So. Yo, Master Levi.
Dinglebot #barrel. I only play Phoenix now.
Okay. I'll check your tracker after this. PRX win. Oh my god, when they broke down, I was about to get emotional. I was feeling emotional, but I didn't let the tears fall out. It was so wholesome. Okay. You just played, like, I don't know if I like this. I mean, you technically break the rules, so you're gonna have to commit to one, okay? Either Reyna, Phoenix, because they fall under the Flash Duelist, or you're gonna have to pick Jet as the Movement Duelist, okay? So, pick one, alright? Pick one role and then commit to that for like 2 weeks, and then same for you. I'll give you a VOD review if you're able to follow that simple task. Does that sound good? I wish I saw it live. I was at work. Oh man. Oh, I was watching it live. It was good. It was good. All right, sounds good, Dot. Okay. Dingle Butt. BBL. Stuck in gold for sure. You're filling. Disgusting. Come back to me when you decide on a main, okay? And then I'll let you have a VOD review, but guys, is it really that hard? Is it really that hard just to commit to like a role? And to be fair, I mean, I do break it down even further, I guess, compared to what the game has in terms of the categories, but is it really that hard to just play like 1 to 2 agents? All right, Master Levi, do we have a deal? Just come back to me in like 2 weeks, and if you can decide on which one you want to main, I'm down to do a VOD review with you, but I don't VOD review fillers, unfortunately. Okay, sounds good, Levi. Can you help select my main per chance? No, I can't. I mean, I can give you guys some advice, or like in terms of helping generally, but I can't. Guys, it's like you're asking, like, go, guys. You know, that's like the same thing as like asking me like, oh, help me choose my major in college. It's like, what am I supposed to tell you guys? Like, it's your life. You guys know yourself the best, right? If you guys really hate waiting for your teammates to constantly scale on site or take site, right, and they're just constantly playing scared, then go play Duelist if that annoys you that much, right? Play Duelist. If you care that much about not, you know, keeping the team morale up and you don't want to interlock something that's so popular, then don't play duelist, right? Play sentinel if you want to lurk, or play like a lurker role. Bro's too far gone. He compared Val to college. What do you mean? It's a similar analogy. Like, you guys are asking me for to make decisions for you, though. I'm not here to do that. All right? You guys have to be the ones to do your side of the work, okay? You guys have to pick your main. That should be your job, okay? I don't know your personality. You guys are just a username on a screen, okay? Like, I know there's a person behind the screen, right? But you guys got to pick that yourselves. You guys have to do it. And the only way you're going to do it, if you guys are really that unsure, is just try them all out. Try them all out and see which one you like the most. You know? And then at that point, then, you know, at least you'll figure out what you don't like if you try it, right? You're never going to know what, and this goes outside of Valorant too. You're never going to know if you like something or hate something if you don't try it, okay? So, trial and error, okay? You'll figure things out along the way, but just try them out. Try them out. That's the best thing you can do for yourself. Okay. Who's next? Who's next? I'm gonna pick the next one at random, everyone. Next one at random. Let's see. Misters 0000. Okay, plot. Yo, Dot, thank you for the TikTok live. Hold on, Dot, I'll get to you in a bit. Okay, give me a second. I'll check yours after this tracker. I mean, oh my God, thank you for the hand hearts. Wake up, Bren. Okay, so I feel like you're filling. So same thing goes to you. Come to me in like 2 weeks, all right? 2 weeks, like just insta-lock one roll, okay? And if you're gonna play Sova, you're not allowed to play Breach because Breach falls under Flash Initiator and Sova is a Recon Initiator. So you're gonna have to pick one or the other, all right? If you want to pick Initiator. Does that sound good? Or if you just pick Smokes, you could just play Smokes. It doesn't matter. Pick either Flash Initiator or Recon Initiator. Come back to me in 2 weeks, and I will VOD review you. Does that sound good? Sound good? Yo, cute Suki. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Okay, we do have a line now. All right, I'll pick whoever drops the tracker first. Dot, Wake Up Bren, or Cute Suki. Okay, actually, I already already went always on bottom. Was that always on bottom? 6969. Okay, let's see if that's the case. See. Reina main. Does Reina get taken that often? I swear, if I see one game where you could have picked Reyna but you didn't pick Reyna. Let me see. Oh, I caught you. Oh wait, no. Maybe you're safe. No, you could have picked Reyna here, but you didn't. Alright, you're only allowed to play Jet or Reyna because they also fall into 2 subcategories. So either commit to Reyna as, or whatever. You can either commit to Flash Duelist or Movement Duelist, okay? One or the other. Alright. So come back to me in 2 weeks when you have decided on which one, whichever one you decide on. And then if you commit to that, then I'm down to VOD review you then. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Does that sound good, Dot? Okay, while I wait, 14 Ascendant Buddies. Yeah, your heart stuck. I mean, did you listen to a thing I said? I'm not sure if I want to coach someone that doesn't even answer my questions. Wake up, Bren. Are you here? Where you at? Wake up, Bren. Can you drop your tracker? Wake up, Bren. Okay, okay, Isaiah. What is this? What's that? I'm him. I'm him. Okay. I don't understand. I don't know why some people are just so, I don't know if it's like stubborn or what. Like I ask a simple question or I give a simple task and then I ask if they understand and then they just say, I've been hard stuck. People, I don't understand. I feel like I'm not even going to coach somebody like that. You have like no humility, I feel. I think we're the same. We fail. So come back to me when you commit to a main, okay? Commit to a main and then come back in 2 weeks. Does that sound good? Wake up, Bren. Check my hours on Jet. I don't need to check your hours on Jet. Are we on the same page with that? Does that sound good? Wake up, Bren. Yes or no? Yes, no, maybe so. Are my instructions clear? I hope my instructions are clear. Can you read my chat? Can you type again? I don't know what you said. Well, I don't know if it got blocked or I don't know if it just got lost from. Oh yeah, it's clear. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just pick a main. Movement duelist, flash duelist, movement. Movement duelist, flash initiator, recon initiator, smokes, and senti. Okay, just pick one, and then commit to that for 2 weeks, and I'm down to coach you. All right. Very simple, very simple. All right, cute Suki. Sorry. So you want to follow up TTV cute Suki. Lol. So you're telling me I reviewed your tracker before? And you're doing a follow-up now? So what did we say? What did I say to you last time? You've been tilt queuing, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know how you're playing 11 games in one day. Pick a main? Okay, so you're picking Breach? I mean, it's only been not even a week. So come back to me in like one more week, maybe. Come back to me in one more week, and then we could set up something if you're down for that. Does that sound good? Your arm broke, finally got the cast off? Okay, well that's good. That is good news. How do I record a game? I mean, you could just use OBS or I don't know. Just look it up. There's many ways. There's many ways to look up or record a game. All right. But regardless, I mean, I'm not asking you to record it right now though. Like you still have to play like another week at least of Breach because it's only been 5 days. So it hasn't even been like a full week of you maining Breach. You know? So I think Liz wants a review. I can see that. And his attitude makes me less inclined to want to review him with that kind of attitude, self-entitled attitude. So calm down, List. All right. It doesn't want me to make you. It doesn't make me want to review you anymore if you're gonna speak like that. Self-entitled bro ignored me for 15 minutes and click on random TT kit spamming. You're tilting your own viewers. I mean, what do you want me to say? Like, you're not. I mean, the rules are simple though. Like, what makes you special though? Like, I'm literally just going based on my rules. If you haven't gifted, I'm picking at random. What is the problem? You're acting like I have to review you for some reason. You haven't gifted. So what makes you above them? I'm genuinely curious. Like, where does this self-entitlement come from? Like, why are you special than everyone else? I don't get it. I'm giving everyone a fair chance. But again, you speaking like this makes me want to pick you less. I felt more consistent, but the matchmaking has been so bad. Some games I'm in ascendant. I mean, you just gotta commit to a main, and then we can talk about it. Cause I don't know. Let's reduce one extra variable that we have to worry about, right? So that's why I'm telling you to focus on a main, which you have been doing, but let's do that for another week. And if you feel like you're still struggling, then no. You don't need to play a duo. You can solo queue your way to Radiant. You don't need a duo. It's a you problem, right? So continue to stick to your main, right? I mean, if you need examples of somebody to look, you know, like as an answer key, just literally go look up Radiant Breach VODs, right? Of top pros or players, you know? And from there you can just imitate for now. Yeah, sure, Joe the Bozo works, sure. I mean, I don't know how high up in Radiant he is, but I think ideally it should be from somebody that's just really high up, like, you know, top Radiant, but whatever, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I'm sure you could still learn a lot from Joe the Bozo, but he's like mid Radiant. Yeah, I mean, that's still good. But yeah, like, as long as you're doing, you know, all of his like tricks, you know, his lineup, I don't know if there's lineups, but you know, all of his flashes, common flashes, setups, right? As long as you know all that stuff and you're just constantly analyzing it. Yeah, John QT's good. Yeah, just do that for another week, and then we could set up a VOD review session. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? All right, no problem. Cute. No problem, no problem. I hit Plat 2 in the last episode, and now I don't know why I cannot even reach Gold 2. You probably just stopped. I mean, rank isn't everything, guys. Like, you could have had a streak of lucky games to get to Plat 2, but your actual skill has been around probably Gold 2 or 3. So that's why you don't need to worry about. You don't need to focus so much on the rank. You'll get better if you become a better player, right? Like you'll naturally climb higher if you just become a better player. All right. Chat. Who is next? I'm gonna pick the next one at random. Okay. Next one at random. So spam your trackers, everybody. Bum 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 bum. Feign XWX. Feign XWX. You're filling too much. Come back to me with a main, okay? A main role. Okay, so just so that we don't waste each other's times, guys, I'm gonna make it a little more specific. So when you guys post your tracker, please post one of the following categories of main roles that I say right now, okay? So the following categories are movement duelists, flash duelists, flash initiators, recon initiators, smokes, or senti. Okay. If your tracker looks like this, where I can't look at your tracker, where I can just look at a glance, at a glance, right? It's clear to me that I can't tell that like the main is obvious, right? There is no main, right? I can't tell what you main when I look at your games, right? So if this is what your games look like, okay, even people that have two mains, that doesn't count as a main, okay? All right, a main means you only main one, all right? So if you're not doing that already, go back into Valorant, grind more, do that for 2 weeks, and then come back to me, all right? We can save both of each other's times. Yo, Sneak.
Snacks number 18, no one flash duelist, I guess. Reina.
What do you mean, I guess? All right. I will be mad if you're actually not. You're not doing Reina. What do you mean, I guess? Okay, I swear, if I see a game where you could have picked Reina and you didn't, I will be pissed. I'm assuming all of these games had Reina. Okay, Reina. No, you filled. Well, I mean, I respect it if you didn't, if they both insta-lock duelist, I guess. They were faster. So you're telling me you try to insta-lock Reina every game? Is that what you're telling me? Damn, Reina is so popular. Okay, wait. No, not this. 90% of the games. Okay. Okay, can you can you at least decide on a second like option for yourself, like in case you don't get the Reyna? But you're not even hard stuck right now. I would say just come back to me when you're actually hard stuck. Like the games are still too easy for you. At least right now. Like your win rate is still high. Sometimes I kind of get bored of her. Hey, I mean, you're free to do whatever you want. I got my PC. I played on laptop before. That kind of boosted it. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, then just come back to me when you're hard stuck. All right. And try to get Reyna more if you can, but I mean, I don't blame you if you can't. Does that sound good? Come back to me when like you play more and you're still hard stuck. Then I'll be down. I'll be down to do a VOD review with you then. Okay? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Let's see. Hannes, #cool. Hannes, #cool. Not hard stuck. Just play more. You don't even play the game that much, if I'm being honest. Just play more, play more, play more. I mean, but how do you say that you're... I refuse to believe you're actually insta-locking the initiator role. I refuse it. There's no way. There's no way you can't lock it in 5 games? I just refuse. These 3 games you couldn't get initiator a single time? I don't know. I can't take some of you guys seriously when you guys say this stuff. Like, you've done it for the past 2 days, so you claim to be an initiator main? Like, what? You're a filler in my book. Oh, man. Guys, can I get an account that actually, like, is committed to one role? Like, actually committed? I don't know if you guys actually understand what commitment means. Okay, uni... Okay, let me see this. Uni chaos. Uni chaos? How many eyes is that? And why do you have so many eyes on your name? Okay, uni chaos. Alright. I have a commitment to a role. Do you know? We'll drop your tracker and let's find out. Okay. Immortal Toe. Yeah, but do you insta-lock? Do you insta-lock? Uni? Or do you fill it? You do? You can only get Clove like every other game? Like not even? Seems like. Is it really that hard to get Clove? I mean, like this looks right. I'm expecting to see more of something like this. Like you're telling me you can't do this again? Like I feel like there has to be a difference between the way you're like insta-locking like from like 2 weeks ago compared to now. It just feels like okay, sometimes I don't know, it's like bursts. Like sometimes you look like you're insta-locking and sometimes you're just filling. Oh, you hesitate. Man. Okay. Can you promise me like you'll insta-lock it for the next 2 weeks again and then let me know and then we can VOD review and let's see what's up. Does that sound good? If I do bad, I mean that's okay. It's okay if you do bad. I mean, listen, like if you're willing to do like this is the deal I'm making with you, right? If you can promise me that you'll commit 2 weeks to playing Clove, like literally insta-locking as much as possible, no matter what the outcome is, like I'll do my part and promise you that I will VOD review with you if you can do that for me. Does that sound good? Okay. All right, Mia. 2 weeks, yes, 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I want to see you committed to insta-lock and Clove no matter what. Please be confident in yourself, even if you're playing bad. Like, it's okay. Just know that, you know, like, I'll do my best. I'll do my darn best to make sure we can figure out what's up and point out mistakes that we're making. But just promise me that you'll at least commit. That's all I'm asking for. Okay. Okay. Put me in line, coach. Okay. Let's see. Horse Trank Bran. You don't even play? Oh, you do play. You're Reyna and Jet. We're just technically not allowed. Are you mostly just Reyna though? Yo, Sneaks.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Are you okay, you gotta pick one. Okay, I mean, it seems like you've been at it for like 2 weeks-ish. Your stats are good. Your win rate is mid. You duo. I just get blocked. Am I getting a network error? What the hell is happening? Why can't I see your tracker? Oh, I got blocked. Why is there... I don't understand why there's a rate, like, limit. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Alright, hold on. Let me switch to the streaming PC so that we can, okay. Put this tracker back in. Tracker. All right. Let's see what's up. You have a duo? Not really. Chillin'. Okay. Horse. Feel free. Are you hard stuck? Are you hard stuck? Maybe, I guess. I mean, it's a bit slow. You do play a lot. Alright. Fine. Okay, join my Discord. Okay. Find the VOD reviews channel and then post the new. Read the rules, by the way, too. Make sure to read the rules and then post the VOD. Does that sound good? No, you don't have to duo. Take breaks. I could def be immortal if I played more. Maybe. You could probably get there faster if you're probably doing more of the right things, you know? Yeah, you could probably brute force it too. Okay. You're trying to be the next Horkus. Alright. Let's see what's up. Okay. Before we even thinking about being Horkus, yo, go work on your mechanics first, okay? So, I guarantee, alright? This is the deal I make with you guys, okay? If you can record your practice sessions, alright? Like video record, right? Like on your computer, you record all of your Valorant practice sessions with this routine, right? If you can do that for 5 days a week for 2 weeks straight or 3 days a week for a month straight, I will personally coach you. But my bet would be that if you do that, you're just naturally going to get better at the game. So probably won't even need my coaching, to be honest. I know what I do wrong most of the time, though. Oh, then you don't need my coaching then, right? I mean, hey, if you already know what you need to do, I don't think we need to waste both of our times. If you already know what you need to do and it's just a matter of playing more, then I don't need to coach you. If that's what you're telling me. I play on GT 1030. What does that even mean? I mean, maybe you see something I don't. I didn't mean to say it like that. Yeah, I mean, I would probably say, like, with the amount of hours you put in, if what you said was true, I feel like you would have probably already hit Immortal by now, if I'm being honest. You'd love a coach? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's free. You have nothing to lose. You have a 10-year-old GPU. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It could be that your hardware is trash. It could be. I'm not sure. Okay, let's pick the next one at random. I'm gonna pick from someone from TikTok this time. So TikTok spam. What was the channel called? It was called it's in the top. It's called the Valo VOD Reviews right here. So you should be near the top. Okay. I will pick what is this? Dia negative win rate. Okay, barely negative, I guess. You don't even play that much, to be fair. Do I even want to coach you? I mean, you don't even put in the time. I don't think I want to coach somebody that doesn't even play the game. Play the game first, all right? And then I'll coach you, but we can talk if you're hard stuck after you put in the work. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not interested in coaching people that don't put in the time. That's it's a given. All right, next. All right, good luck, Bran. Good luck. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Gianni Coite. Let's see. Let's see. Your stats are really good. Are you doing with people? Oh yeah, you're playing with dead weight. You are playing with dead weight. You're doing fine. If you actually care about ranking up, stop playing with your duo or have an alt account. But if you enjoy playing with your duo, just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing nothing wrong necessarily. So you're chilling. You're chilling. You're just carrying your duo, and your duo is also holding you back. So just figure out what your priorities are in life and act accordingly. Does that sound good? Next. Who is next? Let's go with this one. Let's go with bot 6962. Your account is private. Please unprivate your account. Make sure your account is not private and check that it is not private before you send me your tracker. By the way. TZ, what is this? TZ Uni. TZ Uni. You're probably getting carried, no? Oh yeah. Getting carried. I don't even know if you deserve your rank. Probably not, if I were to guess. Let's see. Initiator main. Okay, I like that you're initiator main. Although I don't know if you're allowed to play Tejo if you're gonna play Gecko, so you gotta pick one or the other. All right. So either pick Tejo or Gecko. All right. And I'd be down to VOD review you. So either stick to Flash initiators or Recon initiators. Come back in 2 weeks and I'm down to help you out. Does that sound good? Oh, you're back. You unprivated it? Mobby. It's okay. Perfect. Thank you. Let's see. I can also look at my Twitch chat from under. What server am I? I'm NA server. Why do you ask? Okay. Our headshot is really low. Why is that? You're just using a Spectre. It's not like you use any shotguns that much. You insta-lock Clove, which is what I actually like to see. So, you know what? I'll give it to you. I think I'll give it to you. Congratulations. You are eligible. All right. Come to me, come to my Discord server, all right? And then join the Vala VOD Reviews channel. And whenever you're ready, make sure to post the VOD in this page. And make sure to read the rules, by the way, before you submit. And yeah, should be eligible. I'll set something up with you in the maybe this week or next week, depending on who first come first serve. That sound good? Okay. Let's see. All right, I'll pick somebody from Twitch after. You're not hard stuck. Just keep playing. Seems like you're still learning. Just keep playing. Come back to me when you're hard stuck. I think. Yeah, some of your games I don't even know if it's like. Nah, I don't think you're hard stuck. Just keep playing. Come back to me when you're hard stuck. And also in the future, if you ever want a coaching session from me, you're gonna have to commit to one role. Okay. Where do I find the Discord server? It's in my TikTok bio. Just follow the link tree in my TikTok bio, and you should be able to find the Discord from there. Does that sound good? Okay. Who's next? Shinsu, Asuna, or Asuna? You have not played that much. I can't lie. I can't lie. You have not even played. You just generally have not been playing that much. I'd be down to coach you if you play more. So play more. I don't know. Should I stop doing trackers as if I'm like just for the sake of coaching people? Should I just react to some of you guys? I'm starting to think. I'm wondering whether or not I should just react to trackers rather than always having the mindset of I'm here to like help you guys get better. Actually, let me ask you guys. Are you guys asking me for trackers for help? Or are you asking me to react? Or both? I need to know. Both. React. Help. Okay, it's both. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll do both. I've been lately just been doing it for the sake of, you know, just looking at it and just seeing if I can coach you, but this kid's react, he's hard smudging. What does that even mean? Are you speaking English? What the hell are you speaking? Okay, anyways, I mean, it seems like you're the type of person, you're a busy person, I'm guessing. So you don't play that much. I'm assuming you got other things important in life, you know, which I respect. So if you got things outside of Valorant that are more important, I would just say keep doing that. Seems like you're not hard stuck. So I'd say you just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, you even hit Immortal at one point, you know, so I think if you put in the time, you're a very capable player. But, you know, not everything in life is about Valorant. So I respect that you got other things in life to do. And you're definitely a skilled enough player. So just keep doing what you're doing. I think you're doing everything fine. All right. All right, cool. Okay, let me pick somebody from Twitch now because I'm picking a lot of TikTok people. All right, let's see. You main Sentinel and you need help. Okay, sure. Oh, you main Sentinel, that's fine, but here, since you're not gold yet, I'll make this deal with you. Okay, I don't think your agent's the issue right now. Just go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay, and we can definitely talk about it after the fact. But if you want coaching from me, you're gonna have to prove to me that you've grinded this routine. So you're gonna have to video record yourself. Okay, video record your practice sessions, your routines. 5 days a week for 2 weeks straight, or 3 days a week for a month straight. Okay? Does that sound good? The assignment is very simple. All right, sounds good. Okay. Let me pick somebody from TikTok again. So, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip you. I just picked one at random. Joe Cab. I mean, if you want priority, you're gonna have to be a sub, but otherwise, I'm just gonna pick at random. Do you help console players? I mean, I'll help anyone. It doesn't matter who it is, you know. Okay. Let's see this one. Corvette. A car enthusiast. Someone I am not. I just have a Tesla. I'm basic. Okay, so we peaked Ascendant 2 for a while now, actually. Since episode 6. We've still been Ascendant 2 for quite a bit of time. Headshot looks good. Damage per round generally looks good. Do you duo? Trio? 5 stack? Okay, you got this duo of yours. The stats look a bit low to my liking. Seems like you constantly are able to, or consistently able to put out numbers. So to me, it seems more of like, I think you'd be better off solo queuing low key, but again, I think if you prioritize your duo, then I would say just don't care about your rank. And if that's the case, then I think you're doing everything fine. If you really want to start ranking up, I guess, and get past your peak, I think you're gonna have to solo queue more. If I'm being honest with you. You want to rank up? Okay, then drop your duo, I would say. Your duo is definitely not helping you. So if you want to rank up, solo queue more. And I guess if you want coaching from me, you're gonna have to pick one, okay? Like, you still do a lot of like filling kind of. So you're gonna have to commit to either a movement duelist. It seems like you want to main Jet. So if you want to main Jet, like, try to pick Jet almost every game. Okay. And then I'll want coaching, but I main Jet. Okay, that's fine. You can want coaching, but come back to me in 2 weeks when you can, you know, walk the walk. All right. Because I'm only gonna allow people to be coached if you know, they follow my criteria, and you need to have a main, like, clear. Like, we can't be playing, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you picked Raze when you could have picked Jet. You literally had the chance to pick Jet, but you chose Raze instead. So commit. All right. Okay. Sounds good, Victor. I'll see you in 2 weeks. All right. Promise me you'll do this in 2 weeks, and then I'd be more than happy to coach you. Okay. More than happy. All right. Let me get back to Joe Cab, since I skipped him by accident. I didn't mean to skip you. I got you. All right. So we've played. Okay, we're definitely kind of stuck Ascendant 1, it seems like. Your Clove does good. Okay, but you like fill too much. Okay. I'm down to coach you, but you gotta promise me. Wait, wrong person. Oh my god. Oops. I'm tripping. Wait, what? You didn't even type your name right. You sure you typed this right? Is this one the right one for sure? Okay, good. All right. Okay, you've been hard stuck diamond for a while. Let's see. You've been hard stuck for a while. Do you have a duo, trio? Okay, you have a duo. Hard stuck, I guess, ish. It seems not like amazing. You're definitely putting up the numbers, it seems, consistently. Your sentinel main. You like win every now and then. Interesting. Oh wait, you 5-stack? How often do you 5-stack? Is it not often? Okay. Okay. So if that's the case, feel free. Feel free. I think you're eligible. I'll do a VOD review with you. Okay. Join the Discord. Make sure to post in the Valor VOD reviews channel. Okay. And we can set something up. Does that sound good? All right, TikTok. Let me pick somebody at random from TikTok, unless there's a gifter. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, hearts. Idan 0475. I see you with the gift. Do you have your tracker? Idan 0475. Okay. Guys, oh my god. Why'd you put your tracker in between your message? That makes it even harder for me. Oh wait. Is this your whole thing? Maybe it's the whole thing. Is it first game, guys? I see. Immortal 3, not hard stuck. Second account, you're saying. So what's your goals in life? Are you trying to hit Radiant? Have you already hit Radiant, but you got banned on your main? What's your aspirations? Are you trying to hit? Are you trying to go pro? Are you trying to go tier 2, tier 3? Trying to hit Radiant? Okay. I mean, you're literally on track right now, though. So I think you could come back to me when you're hard stuck, but I mean, to me, it doesn't seem like you're hard stuck right now. You know what I mean? And we just got shat on. 4 and 16 is crazy. That's rough. 8 and 21. We have some games where we just do bad, I feel like. I don't know. It's crazy. I mean, what? You've been waiting for an hour? I mean, people wait days. I don't know. Listen, there's a lot of people here. I'm not trying to single you out. I don't know. I just never managed to hit Radiant. I mean, that's okay. I guess it depends all depends how serious you are about it. Stream is so chill. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I think for you, the best thing you could do for yourself is probably start VOD reviewing. I mean, to be fair, I feel like you're not even playing that much. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even that many games for Immortal 3. And, like, your win rate is still very high. So, like, you're still going to climb, right? But I think for you, like, maybe the best thing you could do for yourself is that once you do hit the point where your heart's stuck again, I think you should just start VOD reviewing your worst maps. Okay. Start reviewing your worst maps and also the agents that you play on that map. And you could just go watch, you know, pro Radiant VODs, right? And see what they're doing. Really, it's all about... Yeah, I got you, Aiden. I mean, to be honest, it's really all about, right, truly understanding what these top Radiants are doing and being able to imitate them or understanding why they do the things that they do, right? Because if you can understand, then there should be no reason why you can't also hit Radiant, right? I don't know if you're like autopiloting too much. I don't know if you're just, you know, not locked in for whatever reason. You're filling too much. I don't know. Could be a bunch of factors, but regardless of what it is, right? I hope you lock in though, and you care about it, right? Because if you care about it, you should also be putting more time into it. I'm standing in my knees. Okay, okay. I respect it. All right. Ascendant 1. Okay, we're like hard stuck, I guess. Headshot is good. Overall, your stats aren't that bad. Your winner, Reyna, I mean, honestly, your top 3 win rates are actually kind of bad. I wonder why. Do you have a duo? Curse. Okay. I mean, you fill though, which I don't like. To be honest, I mean, if you really want coaching with me, you need to stick to one, okay? I need you to insta-lock one role. So either movement duelist, flash initiators, recon initiators, smokes, or senti, okay? If you do that for 2 weeks straight and you come back to me and you prove to me that you do that, I'd be down to coach. I'd be more than happy to coach you, okay? Does that sound good? All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, who's next? Who's next? If Porto won, I win 120. What the heck is Porto? Is that a soccer team? What do you mean bug? What the hell are you spamming bug for? It's back? Oh, you guys were lagging? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Was my internet... Was it me? It seemed like it was on okay on my end. Okay, paste. Doza. Doza is next. Ooh, I mean, this looks rough, but at the same time, like, you've been on a break, low-key. I mean, you picked the Model 2, you were putting in the time, and then now it seems like we haven't been playing this much. So, to be honest, I feel like it's not even... I mean, you might be, like, washed, maybe, like, but I wouldn't even really call you washed. You just haven't been playing. So I would just say, you know, get back into your grind if that's what you want. But I mean, you did peak before. It's up to you, I guess. But like, you definitely seem like you were improving when you were putting in the time, right? So I think your head's in the right space, and I don't think there's necessarily anything you need to change if you got other priorities in life at this point. You know what I mean? I got you, Ron. You're doing good. I mean, it's a good career. Okay. All right, Omar. Listen, I wasn't trying to ignore you, but listen, I'll prioritize you because you've been waiting. Okay, Omar, I got you. Oh, you just started the game too. You did just start the game. Your win rate's still pretty good, if I were to say. I don't even think you're hard stuck right now. I think you just keep playing, to be honest. I feel like you're still new to the game. Since you're also new to the game, I would still recommend like you take a look at this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay. You know, just look into it, right? I mean, I'd be very shocked if you were already a master at your mechanics. I doubt it, right? So, you know, make sure you're still polishing up your mechanics, always improving it every day. I'm sure you'll still improve on your mechanics every day you do it. And I guess if ever in the future you want any, you know, coaching session with me, I'm just going to let you know right now, you're not allowed to main Jet and Reyna because Jet is a movement duelist and Reyna is a flash duelist. Okay. So you're going to have to pick one or the other, one of the other roles, right? One role or the other. All right. So if you're going to do that, and you want a coaching session in the future, I was Reyna, now Jet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If it's Jet, I want you to continue to commit to Jet. Come back to me when you're hard stuck though, because you're definitely not hard stuck right now. And I still think you're still new to the game, so I'm sure there's still, you know, things you learn as you keep playing. How many hours do you think I need to go from Immortal 1 to Radiant? I think that answer depends on, I don't know, it all depends. There's no one K. K, thank you for the gifted. K, yeah, okay, I got you. Let's see. Okay. You're not hard stuck right now, that's for sure. Been playing the game for quite a while. You've been peaking. Seems like you had a breakthrough recently, and you're still like climbing, right? So it seems like you understand it now. In your Gecko main, I love that. So continue to do that. I think you just keep playing, to be honest. Your headshot percentage could be a little bit higher if I would, you know, recommend something for you to work on. You know, I mean, feel free to take a look at this too. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And just, you know, check yourself and see if your mechanics are truly good. I mean, it can always be better, right? Your mechanics can always be better. So, I would recommend, you know, doing a check, seeing where you stand. And that could also still, I mean, it seems like maybe your brain is very big. It seems like your KD and, you know, your damage per round isn't as high. So I'm assuming you're using way more of your brain than actually just dueling and stuff like that, which is important, right? Because most of Valorant is, you know, it's about being smart. and not always having to coin flip your fights. So I think if you also add on top of your game sense, you know, having good mechanics, I think you will skyrocket. So come back to me if you ever want like a coaching session when you're hard stuck, but you're definitely not hard stuck right now because you're still winning. You're still winning a lot. Okay. But you're doing good. You're doing good so far. Good. You are doing good so far. Alright, I'll pick somebody from Twitch. How many hours do you think see my account? Okay, I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, are you hard stuck? Let's see. Yeah, you're not hard stuck. What makes you think you're hard stuck? You think you're hard stuck? Do you understand what hard stuck even means? Cypher main, I love that. I think you're doing fine. I think come back to me. Like, I'd be more than happy to do a coaching session with you if you are hard stuck, but you're not hard stuck. Yeah, you don't even, you've taken a break the first 2 acts and like you've, you know, kind of put in a decent amount of time in act 3, but like once you do, right, your win rate goes positive. See my weapons, you'll laugh. Oh, you're an Odin, you're a cringe Odin player. I mean, it's fine, you know. I'm not gonna judge you for, well, actually I don't know if I should be coaching people like you though, because I'm not saying like, you know, you might be able to, I think you could cheese your way Odining or just judging right to Radiant just like Dazzners did, but I guess I can't coach you since you're kind of creating your own meta, so it's up to you. I mean, if you want to ever switch, you know, the direction and play standard, then I'd be more than happy to coach you. But Odin isn't even cheese if you win. No, yeah, it's not cheese. I'm not gonna say cheese. It's unorthodox. But that's not to say, you know, like people in pro play even use it, so it's not even troll, right? It's just not as common, but oh yeah, Odin is broken in defense. Yes, I agree. That thing is spammable, like wall bangable in many spots. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, next we're gonna pick somebody from TikTok. Fox King. All right, let's get that there. All right, seems like we're hard stuck in this case. How long has it been? Oh wow. Okay. So, oh wait. Oh my god. I've been missing that. Oh my god. Yo, Victor. Thank you for the GameCube controllers. Okay, hold on, Victor. I'll make sure. Okay, I got you. I got your account. I got your tracker on queue. Okay, I'll make sure to get you next, Victor. Let me just review this one real quick. Okay, so okay, you've been hard stuck ascendant for quite a bit of time, actually. Your stats don't look that bad either. Do you have a duo? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? I mean, I always say this. I mean, you're gonna have to make a decision whether or not you want to prioritize your duo or your rank. Okay, so if you wanna, you know, keep playing with your duo, there's nothing wrong with that. Just keep playing with your duo. You know, if you prefer to, you know, prioritize having a good time over, you know, a rank. Now, if you want to, you know, just focus on your rank, then that's a different story. I would say if you want to play with your duo, you're probably gonna have to make an alt account, and solo queue on this account more. Okay, or other way around, it doesn't really matter. But regardless, you're gonna have to have one account dedicated to solo queuing and one account dedicated to just, you know, doing whatever you want with it. But yeah, to be honest, I feel like this is not your actual rank. Like, your duo is definitely holding you back. You definitely deserve a higher rank if you solo queued more. So it's your choice. I mean, whatever you want more in life. You know what I mean? There's no right or wrong answer to this kind of stuff. That's just something you'll have to answer for yourself. So hopefully that helps. Okay. Yo, Ethan, thank you for the controllers. I'll get to you next after Victor. Okay. Just get to Victor first. Got you. I got you. Okay, so we are ascended, but we're not hard stuck. Hey, Victor, you're doing great. You're doing great, my friend. Oh wait, you're 5 stack? You 5 stack a lot. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, never mind. Take it back. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. I think you're gonna still climb. If you play more, so keep playing more. I think you're doing completely fine. I'm like mad inconsistent. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Why do I always get people like you? I'm not trying to be rude to you, but like, do you not look at your own stats? Do you not look at your own stats and come to like I just don't understand. How do you genuinely come and look at your own stats and tell me that you're inconsistent? Like how? Talk to me. Talk to me. Like, are you being emotional when you say that? Or are you being objective when you say that? I mean, I mean, we both have to agree that you're being emotional, right? Your KD? What's wrong with your KD? Like, genuinely, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Well, what's wrong with your KD? I don't see anything wrong with it. Like, really? You're telling me? Okay. Do you not see this? Let me make it a little bit bigger so that you guys can all see it. Do you not see this number? 1.14? Top 23%? Like, do you not think you're in a position better than most people? You know what I mean? Like, your KD is good. At least right now, it's good. There's nothing wrong with it. Listen, you guys need to understand that Valorant is really all about a big average. Like, I mean, like, yes, I can look at your game and be like, oh, you went 11-14, not that good, I guess. 11-16, 5-14, whoa, that's a little bad. 14-18, 19-16, 6-14, yeah, kind of bad. Yeah, sure. Okay, sure, yes. Everyone has bad games, guys. You have to understand that this is part of the game. And you can't just conclude that you're a bad player because you have bad games like this, right? Now, okay, it's a different story, right? If you only had that, right? If you only had bad games, that is a completely different story. And also, your tracker would show me that, right? Your KD probably would have been like 0.8, 0.9. I don't know. But your KD right now is 1.14. And you know what that tells me? On average, you're playing better than worse. On average, right? So now let's look at your W's, right? 23-19. Pretty good. Right? 28-9, 3.1 KD, that's very good. 29-15, very good. Right? 16-18, 19-16. Right? I mean, I could keep going, but the stats don't lie. Right? Over the course of 120 games, you are placed in the top 23% of players in terms of KD. Right? you are climbing. Also, your win rate is top 55% or top 25%. You have a 55% win rate, which means you're winning more than you're losing, right? So you're still climbing. You're not hard stuck, right? You're doing completely fine, brother. Give yourself a pat on the back, okay? Don't put yourself down like that. You're doing fine. Look at your progression. You've been constantly climbing, consistently. Right? You're doing good. You're doing good. There's nothing wrong with this. I got you, Victor. All right. I don't want you to become one of those guys that have like one bad game and then they're like, "Oh my God, I'm so inconsistent." Like, no, you're doing fine. I also thank you for the game control. I appreciate you. You're doing fine. Come back to me when you're actually hard stuck. I'd be more than happy to coach you, but right now you're doing completely fine. And also, if you do want coaching from me, just something to keep in mind. You do have to main one role, okay? Technically, you are not eligible right now because you play way too many roles. So in the future, just something to keep in mind. If you ever want coaching from me, you're going to need to commit to one role, okay? Just something that I wanted to mention. Okay. Ethan. Ethan, can I get your tracker next? And then Cone, I see your gift. I'll get you after Cone. All right. Ethan or Cone? All right, Ethan, I see you, Ethan. All right. Again, stats look very good. The win rate is a little bit low, which makes me think that you are probably duoing with somebody. Oh, how did I know? How did I just know? Is it the numbers, the math ain't mathin'. When I see stats like that and your win rate is not that high. Okay, so listen, I mean, I don't know what you care about more. If you care about your friends more, you know, you're doing fine. You don't have to change a single thing. You're doing fine. You know, you're just probably prioritizing having a good time, you know, over a rank in a video game. So I respect that. Oh, Divine, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you. So with that being said, I mean, it's your choice. I mean, I'm assuming you're smart enough to know that, like, if you really cared about climbing and your rank, I think you would have dropped your duo or, you know, solo queued more, or at least created an alt account for your friends. But you're not doing that. So I'm assuming you're making the conscious decision to prioritize your friends over a rank. Okay, so as of right now, I think you're doing completely fine. Your stats are really good. You're definitely smurfing in your lobbies, but unfortunately, there is a thing where, you know, people are just dead weight. You know, that is the reality. People need to hold their weight. Otherwise, the games are just too hard. It really is. Okay. So, I think you're doing fine. You know, just keep playing with your friends, having a good time, and that's all that matters, right? That is really all that matters. Okay. Cone. I see you with the gifts. Wait, did we do Cone? I don't think we did Cone. Yeah. Let me see. Thanks for the follow, Ethan. I guess also in the future, Ethan, if you ever want a coaching session from me, you are definitely not allowed to play this many different agents. You need to stick to one role, okay? One role only if you ever want a future coaching session with me. Just something to keep in mind if you wanna, if you're interested. Okay, so we have been Ascendant for quite a bit of time. Art stuck Ascendant. Peaked Immortal at one point, but we couldn't maintain it, it seems like. Ascendant 2 currently. Your win rate is positive, so you're honestly on the track back to Immortal 1. How much is coaching? It's free. It's free. However, I make it very strict though. My criteria is very strict. You have to have one role that you main. And you have to be hard stuck and also have to be gold and above. But most people don't have the main committed, you know. That's what most people don't do. Okay, so let's see. I mean, you're doing fine, to be honest. You're climbing still. I think you just need to play more. Get back to where, like, you know, where people are actually gonna, you know, start pooping on you again. And then I'd be down to do a coaching session with you then. But also, I will say the way you're playing right now, you also don't... it's a bit dangerous. I feel like if you're doing smokes, you should be able to get smokes almost every ranked game, you know? So the fact that you, like, you know, have these days where you're just like half doing Sentinel, half doing controller, like in the future, right? Like if you are ever hard stuck, and you want to come back, like I expect that you want a coaching session with me, I expect that you come back with one main only. One main only. No exceptions. No exceptions. I can't play Omen that well. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know. If you can't play Omen, you don't have to play Omen. But I mean, your stats are so good with Omen. It's still positive. Either pick just Clove or just Jet. Okay? I don't know. Whatever you want, though. It's your life, your choice. You can make that decision on your own. I'm sure you're a grown adult, right? All right. Clove is troll on big maps? No. No. Cause let me ask you this. Can we all agree that you can one trick any agent to Radiant? Can we all agree on this? Yes? Yes? No questions, right? No debate. But you can one trick literally all the way to Radiant. Right? If we can agree on that, right? Then it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. It's like, if you think about it, I'd always rather have you choose the agent that you're comfortable with than just filling the agent because it's better for the map. I wouldn't. Like, why? Right? Wouldn't you rather just pick the agent that you're really comfortable with? I love Clove so much. That's perfect. Then just install a Clove every game. It's that easy. Just do that. All right? Like, do that. And then in the future, if you feel like you're hard stuck, you just feel free to come back to me and then I'll give you a free coaching session. Right? But you got to promise me that you're going to main Clove. Right? I need you to play Clove every game if you love Clove that much. And you say you do. Right? You know what I mean? Okay. On big maps? It doesn't matter. Okay. I can't figure... Oh, you can't figure positions on big maps. I see. Okay, you know, how about this? Maybe, like, on your own time at least, because, you know, I can't unfortunately coach you right now. You can feel free to just go watch Radiant VODs of Clove on those maps. And I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from those VODs. You know what I mean? Does that sound good? Okay. All right. Okay. Hopefully that helps. All right. How do I hit rank 1? That is a crazy question. You gotta be different if you want to hit rank 1. To be honest, I don't think anyone in my chat will ever hit rank 1, if I'm being honest. I mean, if you're on my chat, you're probably not hitting rank 1. You know what I mean? Any Clove Radiant 1 tricks? I don't think so. I don't think you need to see a 1 trick though. You can just literally watch anyone that's Radiant. Like any pro that's Radiant and that plays Clove. Should be good enough. Knights? Yeah. But you know what? But Knights is not in my chat. right? Because I'm sure he's got other. Well, I don't know. I feel like he would have better things to do with his time than watch someone like me. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, Divine. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up, Divine. Okay, so we've been gold for quite a bit of time. We peaked plat, took a break. We're kind of back. Now we're at gold 2, hard stuck. Your stats are not bad. What is this? You do duo? Seems like you used to duo. Okay, not anymore. Did I just get... Just got blocked again, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Your clove is good, but your jet is bad. I think you might have to consider dropping the jet. Unless you're committed to really working on the jet. Okay. You could. I will never be like, you know, you'll never, I hate, you know, don't ever be like those people that, you know, you just give up on yourself. Okay. Right. Like, don't be like, I don't know if you guys are like this, but like, if let's say like you suck at math or you suck at a certain subject, don't ever just say like, oh, I suck at it. Right. Because when you say that, okay, well, there's a difference between saying it, right? Like accepting it, and then also like kind of just keeping yourself hard stuck, right? So yes, your win rate with jet is bad, but don't be in the mentality of like, oh, I'm just hopeless and I cannot be good at jet. Okay? Don't ever tell yourself that. Please just be in the mentality of, I just don't know how to play jet. Okay? That way, you don't keep yourself hard stuck, or, you know, you basically don't stop yourself from, you know, giving yourself the chance to learn, right? Because if you say like you're just bad at jet and you're just a failure, you basically just give up on yourself, right? On jet. So if you really like jet, I would recommend that you just, you know, learn more about jet. But if you want to, you know, I guess if you want to go the path of least resistance, you could just stick with clove. Because clove is your highest win rate agent right now. So I think you would keep climbing if you just play clove also. So it's up to you. It's up to you. Seems like I got API blocked again, so unfortunately I will have to let me see if my okay. My streaming PC is, or my gaming PC is back. So I can undo my gaming PC. Okay, so hopefully that helps, Divine. I feel like you're not hard stuck right now, to be honest. In the future, if you feel like you ever want to, you know, about a coaching session, I can for sure hook you up, but I don't think you're hard stuck right now as your clove. I don't think you're hard stuck right now, if I'm being honest. Okay, let me show Twitch some love. All right. Let's see. I'll get you Moo. Let's get you Moo. All right. Immortal. Okay. Your stats are generally pretty good. I don't think your heart's stuck. Just gotta play more. Just play more. Alright? It's really that simple, I think. I mean, you could probably look into, I don't know. Either we drop the KJ or we study it more. I don't know if you should just stick to chamber instead. I mean, it's up to you. This is the issue with like maining or having multiple agents. Like, it's just more homework for yourself. Okay, you dropped KJ, that's fine. If you drop KJ, then you're chilling. Then I guess you have chamber, right? I mean, a high KD on chamber but lower win rate kind of maybe could indicate that you might not be having as much impact frags. Might be getting like a lot of lurk kills or late kills. So maybe you could consider rotating faster on chamber. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't tell you for sure unless I look at a VOD. But I mean, again, if you ever want a coaching session with me, we will definitely need to commit to Clove if you want to main Clove. If you want to main Clove, that's fine. And I'd be down to do a Clove VOD review session in the future with you, but you're not even hard stuck. You don't even play that much. So I'd be more than happy to do it like a coaching session, but we need to put in more time first. Does that sound good? Think of putting more hours in been stuck in silver but just got gold. Is it time to ditch the duo, or is it other things too? It's a good question. I don't know. I guess we'll find out the answers. Paris 888449. Paris 8449. Oh wait, it's Prince Paris. Prince Paris 8449. Jesus, what are you, cheese? I mean, your headshot percentage is just not good in general. You do Odin a lot. Let's see. Okay, yes, you definitely have to drop your duo. That's for sure. Yes. You can climb higher. I don't know how much more you will climb, but you will definitely climb higher without your duo. That's for sure. Besides that, though, I mean, maybe your headshot percentage is something to look at as you keep climbing, because you will start to get punished for not having a high headshot percentage. You know, they will just kill you first because they can tap your head and you don't. You know what I mean? So just something to keep in mind. Even with the Odin, I feel like you have a decently high headshot percentage, higher than this. So, yeah. I mean, even your highest guns are Vandal and Phantom, so yeah, we could definitely get this headshot percentage quite a bit up. Okay. All right. Let me pick somebody from TikTok, guys, and then I'll get back. I'll start rotating TikTok and Twitch, okay? I'll do one from TikTok right now. Let's pick this. Proof. Okay. Forsaken lost his accent? What the hell are you talking about? I'm not Forsaken. He doesn't even have blonde hair, does he? No, he doesn't. That's racist. I mean, you just hit Radiant. Like, you don't even try. So what's your goals in life? Are you just hitting Radiant for fun, or are you actually trying? I don't know. Are you trying to go pro? Tier 1? Tier 2? You tell me. You tell me. But while you tell me, I guess I'm gonna just go to. You want to go tier 1? Okay. Well, hey man, I wish you the best of luck. All right. I will say. I mean, I don't know if you have other things going on, but I'm assuming you have other accounts that you play on or scrims that you do outside of this at this point. I would hope so, because if this is the only hours you're putting in, I doubt it. I doubt it. I feel like you probably are putting in more time elsewhere. I'd find it hard to believe that this is the only account that you're playing on. So, hey man, I wish you the best of luck. All right, and hope you can make it. Hope you can make it. Okay. What coaching experience do you have? I just coach people. Like I just coach like literally people in chat, and that's pretty much it. I don't have any like professional experience. I just coach a bunch of people. I mean the VODs are all. I mean the sessions are all out there. It's no secret. I have done VOD review sessions with. Let's see. I don't know how many we've done at this point. I think we started about like 2 months ago. So in this channel we have. I put a check mark basically. I think. As long as it was eligible to everyone we've done so far. So we've actually done, let's see, 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Honestly, about like 30. I think I've done about like 30 VOD reviews with you guys, which is quite a bit. So yeah, hopefully we can keep it up. All right, let me pick somebody from Twitch, by the way. Who wants a tracker review from Twitch? Let me see, actually. Okay, let me see this. Absolute Eyes. So you're saying Absolute Eyes. So you're saying you feel really hard stuck. You had a huge elo jump, but barely rank up anymore. I mean, to be honest, I don't think you're hard stuck. I think what you're experiencing should be pretty natural, I think. It's just basically diminishing returns, right? Of course, when you first learn a game, you're going to find the most growth, right? Because you have no skills, right? So it's easy to level up things in the beginning, right? But as you keep leveling things up, like the progress goes slower. You know, that's just normal. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, just even look at your stats. Like look at your stats. Like I don't know why you're being so hard on yourself. You're performing very well. Even your win rate is top 20%. You are not hard stuck, my friend. You are not hard stuck. You're doing fine. You don't even play the game that much in general, and you're still progressing pretty quick, you know? So I would just say keep doing what you're doing and come back to me when you're actually hard stuck. I'd be more than happy to do a coaching session with you then, but you're not hard stuck right now. So yeah. Does that answer your question? All right. Let's go next. Who's next? I've been sitting here for an hour. I just need to know what happened. Okay, sure. Let's see what happened. 2806. Soju 2806. Is this a Korean feller? A Korean feller? Yeah, what did happen? Oh my god, you play this game a lot. Jesus Christ, you should have hit Radiant with the amount of hours you put in. Holy crap. Yeah, what the hell did... What the helly? Wait a minute. Yo, don't tell me you play with a duo. Who the hell is this? Karagi. You play with this person now? It's my side job. My alt is radiant. This account is just cursed. Okay. Sure. I mean, why do you care that this account is hard stuck if you're already radiant? Do you actually care? I mean, if you're already radiant on your main, does it really matter? I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know what to tell you. Unfortunately, I mean, I would have been down to, like, you know, VOD review you on this account, I guess. I don't know, but you don't have a clear main to me, so you don't follow the criteria I have. But I don't know. I mean, if you're already radiant, does it really matter? Like, I mean, I guess we could look into this too, but I don't know. If you're really radiant, does it really matter? Do you really care that you're not radiant on this account? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I personally just don't. I just refuse to believe you're radiant and your heart stuck Ascendant 3 on this account. I just find, I don't know. I think you're lying. I can't lie. I can't lie. I think you're lying. I don't know why you would. I don't know. You must be lying that you have a radiant. I don't know why you would lie that you have a radiant account and your heart stuck Ascendant 3. It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. That's just weird. All right. Regardless, okay. All right. Sanji, let's go with you. I don't know. I feel like this person's lying. I just refuse to believe somebody's radiant and heart stuck Ascendant 3. I refuse. I feel like there's no way. There's no way. I feel like there's no way. I gotta call it the bluff. And I will call it the bluff. Okay, so you are Ascendant 2. You don't have a clear main though. So unfortunately I can't coach you unless you do. So if you do want a coaching session, you need to commit to 2 weeks to having one main the one role that you main. Okay. I mean, besides that, I mean, your headshot percentage is good. Your damage surrounding KD is not bad. You know, pretty good. It's just got to be game sense. It's got to be. And also, I don't know if I recommend you play. How much do you play? To be honest, I don't think you should go past 4 games max. I don't think it's good for you to go past 4 games. There's just no way you're performing well in 12 games. There's no way. Phoenix and Reyna just can't win. You're telling me Phoenix and Reyna, and I see a bunch of agents besides Phoenix and Reyna. Are you a liar or what? Are you a liar? Like, why is Jet here if you're a Phoenix and Reyna player? What are you talking about? You must be a liar. And I don't like liars. All right, you got 2 weeks. All right, I'll make it simple for you. You got 2 weeks to prove. You know, put your money where your mouth is. If I see anything, then I mean, of course, if your Phoenix and Reyna gets taken, of course you have permission to play a different role. But I mean, if you have to pick a secondary role, I expect you to insta-lock that secondary role so it's not just a fill, ideally. But regardless, how can I prove? I have your tracker. You send me your tracker again. And if I see this again, if I see this Jet, when you could have picked Phoenix or Reyna, okay, it seems like somebody took Reyna in this case, right? So if I didn't see the Phoenix, you're disqualified. It's very simple. It's very simple, right? You guys tell me you main 2 agents. I need to see you guys walk the walk, right? You remember me? I mean, I probably won't remember you, to be honest, because I always get people asking like, "Oh, do you remember me?" Like, there's like literally hundreds of trackers I feel like I go through like per week. So there's just no way I'm gonna remember you guys. Just in the future, you know, just what if it's like Jet every once in a while? No. Listen, I want to coach you guys, okay? But I don't want to coach people that go based off of feelings. Like, oh, I'm going to break my rule today. Why? I want to coach people that are committed and dedicated to what they, you know, they follow the rules. Why? Why are you breaking the rules? Just follow the rules. It's very simple. Any tips? I will give you all the tips. I promise. If you can just commit, if you can make this deal for me, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. You told me Phoenix and Reyna, right? 2 weeks. If you can just give me that, I promise I will give you a goddamn good VOD review session. I will do my best to give you all the things that you can work on. All right? And we have a deal. It's free. It's free. You just have to put in the time and effort. That's it. That's it. All right? Check my all axe agents though. It's Omen. Well, I don't know. You play Jet a lot too. I mean, I don't care. Yeah, we're looking at the now, right? We're focused on the present. Focus on the present. I swear to you. I swear to you. You better also not lie to me when you come back in 2 weeks, okay? Don't lie to me and be like, "Oh yeah, I said Reyna and Phoenix and a little Jet." Well, if you did say that, I mean I would know that you're lying because I would never accept that anyways. You be a man of integrity, all right? Come back to me with, you know, actually following through with what you told me. All right. I need you to be a man of your word. Okay. What is this? E-girl for rent. What the hell is that name? Real. Scroll up. Oh damn! I did not scroll up, unfortunately. What's the goals? What's the aspirations in life? Are you trying to go pro? Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3? Just Radiant? No response? Alright, I guess I'll go next. Alright, chat, I'm picking one at random. Oh, okay. Now you're spawn. Want to shoot for Radiant for right now? Since I haven't played consistently. Okay, sure. Sure. I mean, you're not hard stuck right now, if I'm being honest with you. Come back to me maybe. Well, I mean, the axe gonna reset, so probably gonna have to grind back to Immortal 3. If your win rate is back to like 50%, I'd be more than happy to coach you, I guess. But again, I mean, you're gonna have to commit to one role, okay? And duelists, there's two roles. There's 2 different roles for duelists. You can either pick only flash duelists or movement duelists, okay? So if you play Jet, you're not allowed to play Yoru and Reyna, okay? But if you want to just play Yoru and Reyna, that's fine too. All right. But I mean, if you don't care about coaching, if you don't care about coaching with me and you just want to learn yourself, I personally would just recommend that you just go through your worst games, your worst maps, which seems like, at least right now, it's Split and Icebox, and I guess Lotus, I guess Lotus maybe, but at least Split. You could definitely VOD review Split games of Exter, right, and see what you can implement in Split. Even Icebox, either as Sova or Jet, you're gonna have to watch 2 different VODs for the same map. But if you care that much, I would say that's probably going to help you kind of get to your final push to Radiant. Oh, Split's getting removed? Okay. I didn't know that. When is the new map coming out, by the way? Is that just coming in at the start of the new act or no? I don't know. Okay, sorry. But yeah, let's get to the next person. It's Corrode. The next map is coming soon? Okay. I just hit silver and I'm struggling. Okay. Anyone below gold, I make the deal very simple with you guys. Okay. All you have to do is watch this video. Okay. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold by Woohoojin. Okay. And if you can give me video proof that you've grinded this routine 5 days a week for 2 weeks straight or 3 days a week for a month straight, I will personally coach you and help you get out. But the whole point of you having to video record yourself as proof is like it should just get you to gold if you just put in the time. That's the whole point. You shouldn't be hard stuck if you just put in the time. You should get the gold with just this video. All right. New act will be Bind. Oh, Bind's coming back. That's nice. So no Split, no Pearl. Oh, okay. I feel like Pearl's not that bad. Split, I feel like I've never been, I don't know, a fan, but I should have learned it. But that would be interesting. Bind. I like Bind though. I like Bind. Yeah. So I think for you, yeah, Icebox. Icebox I feel like is also annoying too, but I feel like Icebox is just go A. Just go A always. Okay. All right, let me check your Moogie hashtag 1 tap. Ooh, whoa. You are struggling. I don't know if you got carried here. How did you get to this rank? Okay. You don't... Okay, you were a Gecko main, but you suddenly switched up to Jet now. Okay, so... What's up, Techno? How you doing? Okay, I want you to commit to one though. Come back to me in like 2 weeks, okay? 2 weeks, okay? 2 weeks. Commit to one role. And I'm hoping you've stayed long enough to know what the roles are at this point. So stick to one role in 2 weeks, okay? Then I'll be more than happy to coach you, okay? 2 weeks. Does that sound good, Moogie? Then we can figure things out. All right, sounds good, Moogie. 2 weeks. All I ask is for one role commitment. Okay. All right. Let me pick somebody from TikTok. I'm stuck and I need help. Okay, wait. Where's that? Frido. Fried of love. Fried of love. Afraid of love. Afraid of love. What? How? The helly? Okay. What are you? Did you just? Yo. I need to find the original message. I lost it. Where is it? I need to find it. Yo, whose account is this? Afraid of love. Oh, I see it. Oh, I saw it. Please check. I'm stuck and need help. You sent this. You said you're stuck and you need help. Yo, what about your account is stuck? Yo, are we living in the same universe? Okay. Okay, I mean, come on. Come on. Come on, man. You cannot tell me you play with somebody that has a 0.76 KD, 118 damage per round, bottom 14%, bottom 9%. And you cannot tell me that you're stuck. How? How? Yo, do you understand? Do you understand the issue? Like, do I really need to spell it out for you? Like, is it really not that obvious? I don't know. Is it really not that obvious? Hello? Are you here? The person that asked for advice, are you here? Calling him trash crazy. No, I'm not calling this person trash. I'm calling the duo trash. Look. Look. With my hours, I feel like I should be out of plat. Oh my God. Yo. Wait. Hold on. Afraid of space right there. Yo. Yo. You have 61 matches. 55 of which 55 out of 61 are with your duo. Can you not connect the dots together, my friend? Like, Can you not connect the dots? Like, do you understand it's not a hours spent issue? Do you understand? Like, I'm not trying to be rude. Like, I don't know. You guys tell me, chat. You guys tell me. Am I unreasonable for crashing out? I feel like this is like straight up. Like, are you, I don't want to say dumb, but like, do we not have any like sense of critical thinking? It's a valid crash out. Yes. I think it's valid. Yes. Yo, are you still here? The person? Just a diamond smurf trying to boost silver or gold? Yes. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. But the person told me this person is stuck and needs help. Like, oh my God, I'm just going to say, you have to be dumb. I'm sorry. You just have to be dumb. Like, what are you even saying? You don't, like, did you study anything in school? I'm sorry. I just have to say you're dumb. How can you come to the conclusion when you are top? It's like you have an A+ on all of your stats. Yeah, your win rate's not even that good, but at the same time, this win rate is impressive for given the fact that you're playing with somebody that is just legitimately 4v5 every single game. Look at this. Bottom 14%, bottom 9%. This person is dead weight, and you still have a positive win rate. And you're complaining about the fact that you're stuck? How? How? You are not stuck. You are not stuck. I don't understand how you don't realize that. You are not stuck. You are stuck because you're playing with your duo, which there's nothing wrong with that. Right? You can play with your duo. By all means. Just don't care about your rank. But you are complaining about your rank. Like, have you ever have you ever just not thought, like, have you never had a thought of being like, you know, maybe I can climb faster if I just drop my duo? Like, you've never had that thought a single time in your life? Never? 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 I'm not trying to be rude, okay? Right? I'm not trying to be rude. But you made a bold-ass claim telling me that you're stuck. Which you're not even stuck necessarily. But I don't know how you play with your duo literally almost every single ranked game. And you can't even connect the dots. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. I don't know. It's crazy to me. His ego for sure. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I don't judge, right? I don't judge. But I'm judging that conclusion you made. Because that is a crazy conclusion to make. That is absolutely crazy. It makes no sense whatsoever. Oh my God. Jesus. How? Some of you guys, I don't know, like, A to B, then B to C, right? Then A to C, right? But some of you guys speak as if it's like A to B, B to C, oh, then A to Z. It's like, what? I don't understand. You guys don't even think logically. I don't understand. Okay. Anyways, let's pick somebody from Twitch chat now that we've picked somebody from. Okay, let's see. Let's pick somebody from Twitch chat. Am I dead weight? Are you? Do you have to ask? Okay. Do you have to ask? I mean, yes. Yes, you are. You're most definitely dead weight. But hey, that's not to say you can't get better. You know what I mean? It's not to say that you can't get better. You can definitely get better. I will say the first step though, I mean, I'd be more than happy to coach you. However, you're feeling way too much. I think your first thing that you got to do for yourself is you got to stick to one role, okay? Stick to flash duelist, movement duelist, flash initiators, recon initiators, smokes, or senti. Okay? You gotta pick one of them. And you can definitely work on your mechanics, I'm guessing. So, you know, I'm assuming you skipped this part of Valorant. Go watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And just grind your ass off doing this, because I can almost guarantee you that doing this will probably help you fight better. It'll help you fight better in general. Okay. That sound. Oh, Sky, yo, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. I could check your account next, Sky. Locking in? You did Hujin's routine? I'm just lazy? Okay, well, here. I mean, I'm not going to ask you to record it, but like, this is the deal I make though with anyone under gold for like me to just guarantee a coaching session with them no matter what. I do make the requirement to practice that routine 5 days a week for 2 weeks straight, or 3 days a week for a month straight. So just something to keep in mind. I mean, consistency goes a long way, and your brain will just download and process information way better if you're consistent about things. So I wish you the best of luck. All right. Yo, Sky, are you here? Sky, do you have a tracker? I don't know if you're sending it. Are you sending it, Sky? Did you already send it? Oh, I see it. Skybreaker 99 UW. Skybreaker 99 UW. Okay. You peaked? Well, Ascendant wasn't a thing back then. I mean, you barely play though. This is not that many hours. Just put in the time, if I'm being honest. You just don't really put in the time. And it's like it's not very consistent. You know what I mean? Guys, this goes for like anything in life. If you guys want to build a skill, you guys have to be consistent with it. Like at least 3 days a week. And you can't be taking breaks off. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I get it, Sky. I mean, I'm sure you got things going on in life, and you know, of course, you know, Valorant's not everything. But I mean, if you're actually serious about getting better at something, you need to make a sacrifice and commit, right, to getting better at it. So if you do decide to come back, I need you to play 3 times a week, like at least, I think, right? 3 times a week. I don't think is too much to ask for. Because trust me when I say this, like the more that you're consistent at doing something, the better your brain is gonna learn, right? Every day that you sleep well, you know, you played Valorant that day, right? And then you sleep well, your brain is downloading everything that you've done. The next day you're gonna be a little bit better, right? And if you can do that consistently over a long course of time, like you'll notice a pretty big improvement. And that goes for anything in life, any skill in life. I'll come back to you in 2 weeks with VODs of this routine. Okay, that's fine. Also, Orphan, I mean, you're already like, you're already plat, so like you could just give me a VOD. I just recorded a game and only half of it recorded. You need to record all of it though. Half is not good enough. Maybe you need to record a new game. Okay. So yeah, just play more Skybreaker. Seems like, are you insta-locking, Jet? I feel like you're not. I feel like I would like you to have way more jet games if you can. Either one or the other. If it's jet, it's jet. If it's another role, that's fine too. But what's up, little Milky? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm not really. Not really. I'm filling most of the time. Okay. Well, Sky. I mean, you have two assignments. I mean, if you can do these 2 assignments, then I'd be more than willing to coach you. You have to play more, number 1. My requirement for you is 3 days a week. Okay. You don't even need to play like 4 games a day, right? Like you can just play like 2 games a day. So 6 games a week. I feel like that's fine. 6 games a week. But on top of that, I mean, I would assume that, you know, you should be spending time, you know, working on your mechanics or polishing up your mechanics, right? And then third, you got to commit to 1 role. Okay. If you can do all those things, I'd be more than willing to coach you. But until then, like I need to see all those things. I need to see all those things. Does it sound good? Okay. We can go next, I think. Oh, you got into Minecraft? Nice. I never really got into Minecraft, but it does look fun. I heard they're doing like they made like an update, right? With the graphics and stuff. It looks way nicer. I think mods were able to do it anyways, but I think they're building it into the game, which is cool. No problem, Sky. I got you. All right, let me check someone from Twitch. Let me pick someone at random. I'm stuck playing and I need help playing solo again. All right, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Paste. Wow, you must have a duo, surely. Yep. I just know. At this point, I just know, right? When I see people with insanely high damage per round, KD, headshot, and then a glaringly low win percentage, it just leads me to duo. Just dead weight. Like, bro. How did this person have bottom 2%, bottom 3%, yet still manage to set? It's still 56% win percent is honestly impressive. It is honestly impressive. How is this possible? There's no way. There's really no way. I miss her, of course. Of course. Okay, listen, I don't think, I mean, you peaked the Ascendant 1. I think you can peak that again easily if you just solo queue more. Just solo queue more, please. Just, I mean, I don't know. If you want to spend time with your duo, by all means, just continue to you know, just play with your duo. You know, rank isn't everything, so that's gonna be a decision you're gonna have to make for yourself. If you care about your rank more, then you're definitely gonna have to drop your duo, and just solo queue more, way more, and get back to Ascendant 1 because that's probably where you belong. You know what I mean? I ditched them a few days ago. They're dead weight. I mean, yeah, they are. They are. But unfortunately, you're gonna need to play a lot more because you're still not hard stuck. You are definitely not hard stuck. You are not hard stuck. So get back to being hard stuck, which will probably be ending up maybe like high diamond, low ascendant. Who knows? So once you get there, I'd be more than happy to set up a VOD review with you. But you're not hard stuck right now. How do you do coaching? Do we hop in a call? Yes. So, I guess just like to give you guys a quick run through of how I typically go about my coaching sessions. To be honest, it's weird. I don't know. People don't seem to like watching them. I don't know. Usually when I do coach someone, the viewership is very low. So it's usually just, you know, no one's really like commenting. I might consider making it a little bit more interactive, but could be a better route. But yeah, typically people would post something, right? And then I would look at your tracker, kind of just talk about your history with Valorant a little bit, just get to know you a little bit, and yeah, I'll just go through the VOD. And we hop on a call together, and then I'll just point out things, ask you about your thought process, just have discussions and stuff like that, and I'll always give you notes either during the game or at the end. I'll compile a bunch of notes for you to work on, basically as homework for you to work on. And yeah, that's really the format of how it goes. Okay. Okay. Let's check the next person. Wait, what? Maybe it was one of the mods sneaking around his... What are you guys saying? What is this? One true prodigy. Jello. You're dedicated, trying to go immortal, maybe pro in the future. Learn fast. Okay, wow. Very, very bold. Honestly, pretty good progression given the fact that you just started. So you're definitely a fast learner. Well, you definitely put in the time as well, which is important. Your ISO. I'm guessing you're ISO 1 trick now. You know what? I'll do this for you. But to be fair, I feel like your win rate on ISO is still good. I don't think you're hard stuck yet. Commit to ISO a little bit longer, okay? I will be down to coach you in the future if your ISO win rate dwindles down. But you're not hard stuck right now, okay?
I feel like I'm just stuck and I can't gain RR ride. What to do? I've tried everything. Please LMK, what I'm doing wrong? The word number 1 of 1. Also, how would a coaching session work with you? Is it paid?
Why are you laughing at somebody being plat 1? Some of you guys are so cringe. I just... some of you guys are so weird. I really don't understand. Thank you for the bits, Axe Swift. I feel like I'm just stuck and I can't gain RR. I've tried everything. All right, let me see. I just started what? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Some of you guys are just really cringe and just, I don't know if it's just like loser behavior, but you got, I don't know why some of you guys act like people's identity is like a rank. I don't understand. I don't understand, dude. People are so cringe and just have nothing better to find value in, I guess, besides pixels in a video game. Okay. All right, let's see. Honestly, you do check all the boxes. Play movement duelists, all 3 of them actually. Jet, raise hand, neon. Play a lot. Okay. Okay, so the coach session, like, okay, so recently I made the coaching sessions free. It's no charge. Of course, tips are appreciated. No pressure though. But I mean, it is all free. I just need people to meet the criteria. Normally it's people that are hard stuck, which you are. That's number 1. And you have to main 1 role, which in your case, you're kind of lucky because all these 3 duelists fall under the category of movement duelists. So you meet the 2nd criteria. And that's pretty much it. And if I feel like there's no other external factor, like maybe a trio. Wait. Hold on. Lovely Peaches, 41 games. This is even Ghost. Who are these people? 41 and 34 games. Do you guys play together or do you guys play separately? What is that? That's a decent amount of games, I can't lie. I mean, I don't know if that's the reason why you're hard stuck, but it definitely does not help you with your win rate. Usually it's duos, okay. I mean, if you're telling me that you normally duo, then I would say that this probably means that you've had about 70-ish games with, you know, people that aren't that good at the game. Like you need to carry them. If that's the case, 70 out of 221 games is about a third of your games, which is a lot. Okay, I mean, you tell me how many games. Would you say you have been mostly solo queuing lately, or is it mostly duos and trios? We'll say duo with Big. Okay, Big is honestly fine. I mean, Big is good at the game. Looks like. All right. I mean, to be honest, I feel okay. I'm sure I could do a VOD review with you. I'll do it for you. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll do it for you. So, give me a VOD of... To be honest, I feel like your Neon does well. Yo, Orphan House, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. So, your Neon does well. I wonder if you just play Neon more. I think if you... Okay, so we can either do a VOD review of Raze or Jet. Okay, your choice. I guess whatever you want to improve on more. But to be honest with you, I think you'd be better off just playing Neon more based on, you know, what it seems like. Also, your KD's a bit on the lower end of things and your cast score is a bit low. Let's do it. You can join my Discord, !Discord. And so normally the way it works is we have a Valo VOD reviews channel near the top. And you're going to have to make sure to read the rules, by the way. There are rules for the post. So before you post, make sure to read all these rules first, okay? And then create your post. And then once I see it, and I'm able to schedule it, I'll message in the forum. So we'll work with the time that works good for both of us. Okay? All right. Sounds good. All right, let me pick somebody from TikTok now. Let me see. What is this? Rosie Too Nice? Rosie Too Nice. Rosie Too Nice. Your account's private. What's up, regular person? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Yo, Kizzy, stop being BM to people. Otherwise, I'll just ban you. I'm not trying to create a toxic environment. People with massive egos for whatever reason. Cringe massive egos. Okay, Chem R0000. Okay. Oh my god. What is happening? What is absolutely happening? 50 games out of half, so it's about half. Shut up, Techno. Okay, I'm willing to help you only if you can do one thing for me. And the one thing you got to do is commit to a main. All right. So the next 2 weeks, I want to see nothing but your main role that you commit to. Okay. It's gonna be a very simple but difficult homework assignment for you. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Yo, Kizzy, if I see you, okay, yo, both of you guys stop it. Both of you guys stop fighting, okay? Man, it's like I'm a teacher in the classroom and you guys are bickering. If I see one more message of you guys like bantering with each other, and it's not even banter, if you guys just BMing each other, I will ban one of you. Whoever starts it first, I will just ban at sight. Be nice to each other. Is it that hard? Is it that hard to be nice to people? Is it that hard? Make them stand outside the class? I know, frick. I wish I had a timeout. I wish I just had timeout. Can you time? I'm the one talking. Oh, yeah? Oh, I mean, I can talk as much as I want. All right? Listen. I'm the streamer here. I'm the streamer. I can talk whatever. I can talk as much as I want. I'm sorry you got banned, but hey. Listen. My rules were simple and you broke the rules, so nice try. All right, let's pick somebody from Twitch. I hope you have a nice Thursday. What? It's Monday, though. It's Monday. The teacher can yap. My house, my rules. Yeah, it's Monday. I mean, it will be Tuesday, but it's Monday right now. Close enough, he says. Raf SVJ. Okay. No data, supposedly. What the hell do you do? Did I just get blocked again? Is it over? Is it cooked? Oh, I got cooked. Oh. Alright. Let me switch back to my streaming PC. Well, thankfully I do got 2 PCs, so I can mix and match. No, private won't work. I'm pretty sure they got my IP, so it don't matter. Don't matter. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 2 PCs? Yes. I've decided to get a gaming PC. Why can't you see my username? It might be filtered on TikTok. It's possible. What the hell? You have not been playing. Is that true or no? Took a long ass break. Maybe that break is what you needed. I wonder. Yo.
Aren't you that TikTok guy?
What's up, Juan? No, I'm not. How you doing, man? How's life treating you? I think you come back to me in 2 weeks. I think that break might have been good for you. I don't know if you were just like autopiloting back then. Not sure. But I think you come back in 2 weeks. Also, try to have a main role that you play. And also in my book, you're actually not allowed to play movement duelist as well as flash duelist. Okay. You have to either play flash duelist or movement duelist. Okay. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to commit to one of them if you want to do duelist. Your mind got blown up by your bad games. It's okay. It's okay. Reset. Recuperate and reset. TikTok guy but doesn't know brain rot. What are you talking about? Yo, I know some brain rot. I know the cappuccino assassino. Chalalero chalala. All right. Yeah, with that being said though, maybe the break was good for you. Maybe the break was just good for you. I don't know if you're like autopiloting back then, hard to say. I mean, I'd be down to VOD review you, but you're gonna have to stick to one role though. Like commit to it. Commit to one role. Okay. Does that sound good? Is playing like Jet Arena really bad for good? No, it's not. I'm just doing it because I think this is the way Woohoojin did it. He broke down duelists into 2 subcategories. So if you played flash duelist, you're not allowed to play movement duelist. Does that make sense? I'm just following it the same format that he did because I think it makes sense because flash duelists do play a little bit differently than movement duelists. You know what I mean? So you should pick one or the other. Does that sound good? Okay. Let me pick somebody from TikTok now, shall we? What if they make a duelist who flashes and fast like Jet? To be honest, I feel like anyone with a flash counts as just flash. But also, Rav, if you don't want to wait for my coachings related stuff, you can learn yourself, by the way. I would just encourage you, like, if you know what to look out for, just study pro Jet VODs, you know? What is ISO then? That's a good question. I mean, I think Woohoojin made this before ISO came out. I'll allow dual ISO to be a flex because he doesn't fall into either, to be honest. But yeah. I mean, to be honest, you could just study yourself, right? Study Radiant Jet VODs of maps that you're struggling with. And I'm sure you could learn a thing or two if you actually like take time to be intentional about studying it. All right, who's this? Should I continue to main ISO or should I main another duelist? No, just play whoever you want. I mean, at the end of the day, any agent can get to Radiant, so just play whoever you enjoy playing the most. Hey, I'm back. I'm the one who kept saying to rage me. Wait, what? I feel like I remember you, maybe. What do you mean told you to rage you or rage me? Heart stuck plat, I think. Duo? Oh my god. By the gods. Okay. I think you climb faster if you dropped your duo. So it's up to you whether or not you want to keep playing with your duo or not. But your duo is definitely keep holding you back. Okay. So if there's anything I would recommend for you is please drop your duo if you care about your, care about ranking up faster. If you care about your duo more, then you don't have to change a thing, my friend. You don't have to change a thing. A single thing. No problem, Raf. I got you. All right. Who's next? Who's next? All right, let me pick somebody from Twitch chat. I think I have a good tracker for my rank, but I'm hard stuck. Really now? Really now? Do you have a duo? Are you 5 stacking? No, you're duoing. I was the silver player because that day you kept saying to have to main someone and I was saying silver. Oh, well, are you not silver anymore? What happened? Keep me in the loop. What happened, Bailey? Huh. This is interesting. This is interesting. I mean, to be honest, you are going to hit your peak. Actually, no, not anymore, I guess. But, unfortunately, you do break the rules, though. You don't got a clear main to me, so. Seems like you just kind of fill all the time. Okay, I need you to main. I need you to main a role. Okay, does that sound good? Me too. Mitooks. You need to stick to a role that you want to main, and then do it for 2 weeks straight, and I'll coach you. All right. You do that, and we have a deal. We have a deal. I'm silver 2 now, but I started installing Omen. That's fine. This is the new deal I make with you guys. Anyone under gold, this is the new deal I make with you guys. So Bailey and anyone under gold, listen up, okay? Everyone, this applies to everyone. I don't need to look at your tracker. This applies to everyone under gold, okay? You have one task. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, okay? And I will give you free coaching if you can put in the work, right? Your assignments are simple. It might not be, it's simple, but it requires dedication, okay? I need you to video record your practice sessions 5 days a week for 2 weeks straight or 3 days a week for a month straight, okay? No ifs, ands, or buts. That's it. Okay? If you guys can prove to me that you've grinded your routine and you're still hard stuck for some reason, you have my guarantee that I will take a look and coach you. But it's kind of a just a force you to do it so that your rank should just naturally go up because you're just putting in the right work. Okay? Do we all have a deal? Everyone under gold? Did I make myself clear? I think it's a pretty simple assignment to do. Okay? And if you can prove to me that you can put in the time and effort, then I will personally coach you. You know, if you can prove to me that you put in the work. I started that video. Well, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Just make sure to do it for I mean, if you want coaching from me and you're still hard stuck, just make sure you show proof and you've recorded your sessions 5 days a week, 2 weeks straight, 3 days a week, a month straight. One or the other. Okay. Now with that being said, back to this account. Yeah, I think we're good, right? I want to main Reyna, but if my aim is bad, I'm not useful to my team. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't feel confident every day, then I don't know what to tell you. You got to be confident. You got to believe in yourself. You got to believe in yourself. That's step one. You have to believe in yourself. If you're gonna just pick an agent based on how you feel, there's no consistency. You gotta commit. I need dedication. No matter how you feel, you're committed. You know what I mean? All right, I see you, Corey. I see you, Corey. Wolo. You're not hard stuck. Yeah, you're not hard stuck. Just play more. You're doing fine. Come back to me when you're hard stuck, alright? But you're still climbing, you're doing good. Well, I flex, is that and then? What do you mean? You can flex, right? But let me just tell you, you're just making your life way harder for yourself if you're just going to flex. And also, I'm not interested in coaching flexers because if you think about it, right? If you think of it like an MMO, right? Where you have different jobs that you can level up, right? One being like your fishing job skill, or another thing being like your mining, another thing being your hunting, whatever. I don't know, right? You're like somebody that's trying to flex and just fill. You're basically telling me you want to level up everything, right? But I'd rather have somebody that levels up one thing higher than all the rest, right? Than just be like an average level at all of them, right? So personally, I'm not interested in coaching people that are just filling, right? Because I'm only going to give you one homework assignment, right? Based on one VOD, right? It doesn't make sense for me to give you notes outside of the agent, right? You're giving me the agent that you're playing for that map, for that agent, right? And I'm going to give you advice, right? Based on that agent. Like, if you're telling me that you fill, and then now you have to play suddenly a different role and a different agent, everything I just mentioned with regards to like the agent, anything agent specific, just kind of goes out the door, right? It's not productive. It's not productive. I see you, Mo. I see you, Mo. Fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks once, but I fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. That's right. That is wise words. That is wise words right there. That is wise. All right. Okay, let me get the booty grabber N. The hell is this name? You're gold. Gold 1. Stats are good. Surely a duo. Why's your clove win rate so bad? Okay. Listen, I'm down to coach you, but you gotta commit. Commit to something. I don't like this right now. You're just playing whatever you want. 2 weeks. You got 2 weeks, all right? 2 weeks. Commit to one role, and I'm down. I'm down. If you can do that for me, I'm down to coach you. Okay? Do you have a deal? Do you have a deal, Mo? Simple, simple, simple. All right, sounds good, Mo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't get out of this green rank for my life. It's okay, it's okay. Let's see what's up. See what's up. Please tell me that you can at least commit to a main, though. Okay, mostly Reyna. I respect it. I can finally sleep. Okay, have a good night. Sorry for keeping you up. My main clove, Heartstuck Silver. Can you check mine? Miss Liz. I'm not trying to be rude, but the thing with anyone under gold, it's just all the same. So again, like this is the deal I make with anyone, because to be honest, this is the reason why I say it this way. This video alone, this video alone, I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. This video alone should get you to gold. Okay. I was gold. Okay, well, the rank is not, you know, the whole point though, right? Like, the deal I make is simple though, right? Like, you're not gold right now, right? You were gold. The whole point is that, you know, I just gave anyone, you know, like under gold or near gold, whatever, like close to gold, whatever. It's the same like assignment I give you guys, right? It's very simple. Very simple. I just wanted to see you guys put in the work, right? Which is do this routine 5 days a week for 2 weeks straight, or 3 days a week for a month straight, right? And if you can show me that you've like practiced this, like with video proof, like you record all of your, like you video record all of your practice sessions, I will personally coach you if you're still stuck, because I'm that confident that just grinding this video should help you to climb. This video alone just should help you to climb. Like, basically, I'm telling you to do something, and my guarantee is that it should work, right? And then the warranty is basically like, if it doesn't work, right, I'll personally coach you, right? I'm that confident that it should work, right? Does that make sense? That's why I don't need to check anyone's tracker if they're like under gold right now. I'm not trying to be rude. What's your opinion on people who have no friends and are forced to solo queue? Who cares? I mean, to be honest, I feel like, honestly, friends can technically be a burden, because a lot of times I see a lot of people sending me trackers where their friends are just legit just getting carried, right? So, yeah. There's nothing wrong with solo queuing. It's fine. I mean, you can always make friends too, right? Meet new people, or maybe you could even join my Discord, right? Join the Discord from the TikTok bio, my TikTok bio. You can find my Discord. Hopefully, you know, make my Discord a place where, you know, people can find new friends or just ask for advice and not get random cringe idiots just egoing everyone and putting condescending other people down. That was slick. I wasn't trying to be slick about it, but I mean, genuinely, I don't know. Like, I don't know how else you would easily find friends in Valorant. I mean, you could just meet the people in your ranked queues, I guess. All right, sorry. Let me go back to this tracker. You said you're stuck in your green rank. Is what you're telling me? You have been stuck in it for quite a bit of time. I can't lie. Can't lie. Can't lie. Okay. Your Reyna is not the problem. If you don't get the Reyna, it's the problem. So I'm gonna guess every time you don't get Reyna, you install something else. I don't understand. You play Jet instead of Reyna. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand you guys sometimes. And also, this is way too big of a break. I need you to play more consistently. Okay, so I think you need to commit to 2. All right. So if you don't get the Reyna, I need you to have a fallback insta-lock. Okay. If you don't get your duelist, I need you to insta-lock somebody else. That's a different role. Okay. And I need you to commit to that role as a secondary. All right. Does that sound good? Do that for 2 weeks straight, and I would be more than happy to coach you. Does that sound good? 2 weeks straight. I need to see consistency out of you, though. Like, no breaks like this. This is unacceptable. Like, what is this? Like 2, 4, 5? This is like basically 6 weeks. 6 weeks off. Can't have this. What's up, Lavi? Am I doing live coaching or VOD? No, not right now. I'm just tracker reviewing right now. Alright, I got you, regular person. And then I think, to be honest, I wonder if it'd be better off, like, if it's better off for me to coach you based on your secondary agent, because your Reyna is not struggling, to be honest. It's your anything besides Reyna that's struggling. So that's why I think it's good for you to have a secondary. How much is coaching? It's free. It's free, my friend. All you have to do is follow some simple directions, yet it is very difficult for most people, I would say. It's very simple. Very specific, I guess, but yeah. All right, Lightning God, let's get you next. Paste. Okay, we're gold. Hearts to gold. How many people are in line? I'm picking at random, but I guess if you want to skip the line, you could give 200 coins or be a sub on TikTok. I mean, sub on Twitch. Can you guys sub on TikTok, by the way? Do you guys see the option? I think I don't have it set up yet. Maybe. I need to figure that out. If I didn't set it up, I need to set it up for next stream. Actually, the stats are not bad. Oh my god. It's not that many games actually, but still though, it's the most. Raven. Please tell me you're not playing with this person anymore. HMG Lightning. Not bad. What the hell? Why do you guys just FF? Do you guys really just FF? I would just say play things out. I would just always play it out. I don't care how much down you are. Like, I think it's just better to play it out. Even though you guys might lose, but... Okay. Regardless, you're playing way too many different agents. So come back to me when you have a main. Okay. Come back to me with a main agent. Gonna have to, or main role. Sorry. Pick one role. Movement duelist, flash initiator, recon initiator, smokes, or senti. One of those. Okay. What do you see as good headshot percentage? And is headshot really important? Headshot is important. However, there's definitely people that focus on it way too much. I think as long as you're in the realm of like 20 to 30%, I would say once you're in like the 25% range, you're in like above average. I think 20 to 25 is kind of like, you know, I would expect you to be there, you know, and then 25 to 30 is like probably, you know, better. But anything past that, to be honest, I think, I don't even know if, I feel like at that point you might be literally headshotting to a fault. Because in this game, there's plenty of radiance with less than 30% headshot, I think. Plenty. Okay. But that was a good question. That was a good question. Okay, who should we get next? Let's get... Alright, I think this is gonna be my last one, guys. And then I'm just gonna... I don't know. Might just like wind down or something. Oh my god, wait. Paul. Oh my god, sorry. Okay, I'll do Paul last, actually. I see your tiny dinies. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I see your gift. Alright, Paul, you're gonna be last. Okay? You are gonna be last. I got you. Okay, good answer. Yeah. Like this, I'll say to this person, I think this headshot percentage is a bit low on the lower end of things, but yeah, like how are you getting 8% headshot? It's like, god damn, that's low. It's not everything though, you know. This person still got to send it with 8% and, you know, low headshot percentage. That being said, this is your peak right now. Your win percentage is also positive, so you're still climbing. So you're doing fine. I'm cooked? No, you're fine. I mean, you are proof that headshot percentage is not everything, right? Like I say as a guideline, right? So I know I said 20% is what you should aim for, but I mean, you're still under that and you're still climbing, right? So it's not everything. So I always get people in my chat that are just like, oh my god, do I have like 30%? Is that good? Like, am I doing good? Like, it's like, bro, it's not everything. Everything is not about headshot percentage. It's not everything. It is one factor, right? And it could be something that we could look at, but it's not everything. Mine was 10%, now it's 14. That's good. That's good. That's good. How do you get to see a tracker? Unfortunately, this is the last tracker for today. If you guys want me to see any trackers going forward, you have to be a Twitch sub or you have to gift the Galaxy on TikTok. No ifs, ands, or buts. After this, I'm done. I've done way too many trackers today. You know, you're a really damn good coach. Thank you, man. Damn. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I do my best. I do my best to make sure that I explain things very well for you guys to understand, because I know there's, dude, it's so annoying when people are just like, oh, it's so obvious, like, or people are just being condescending like that one idiot, like, that's just shaming a Plat 1 player. It's just like, bro, why are people so cringe? Like, everyone has to learn. Everyone has to gain knowledge from somewhere, right? And I always try to look at it from that perspective. So I try to, you know, kind of like dumb down, you know, like the subreddit explain like I'm 5. I like that kind of, you know, I like explaining things in that way because I think things shouldn't be complicated. Things should be explained in a way that people can understand. So I try my best. I try my best. I'm gonna check that video at least. It's my first FPS game. Yeah, for sure. I recommend that, Miss Liz. If anything, right? Like you have my guarantee, right? I give you my conditions, right? If you can prove to me that you've practiced it for a certain amount of time, then I will personally coach you and go from there. But to be honest, as long as you commit to doing the video consistently, I would think basically everyone should find improvements if they're not a high rank. Yo, bro, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? Getting ready. How long is the line? This is the last person. Unless somebody gives like a galaxy or something, or becomes like a Twitch sub, but unfortunately, line is closed. Look at my recent game. Unfortunately, I don't really care about recent games. Down 0-6 made a comeback. That's good. What's my Twitch? Twitch.tv/notyuli. Yeah, that's unlucky. It's okay. You guys can come back on Wednesday. I'll be live. I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So you guys can always catch me around 6:30 p.m. EST to whenever I end. What's the one thing I think you should work on? I don't know. Oh, I mean, the number one thing is stick to a role. That's for sure. Stick to a role, and then that will set you up, because once you become hard stuck, you'll be ready for me to coach you. Otherwise, if you do it later and you give me your tracker again and you're hard stuck and you're not already committed to a main role, then I'm going to tell you to do it for another 2 weeks anyways, right? So might as well just get started on now and make your life easier. If you ever want a coaching session with me, you're going to have to commit to a role. Okay. I usually do duelist, but I find it easy to play Phil because, yeah, I see. Sure. I mean, you could do whatever you want. I'm pretty sure you're going to end up being hard stuck eventually though. So it's your choice. I mean, I'm not saying you can't hit Radiant by filling, but I would definitely say that's the path of greater resistance. That's for sure. Ghoul, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. All right. I will extend just a little bit longer. Huge improvement though through the season. That's good. That's good. The game hates me. I need help. The game, guys, the game doesn't hate you. Okay. Let's get that straight. All right. The game is not personally out to get you. All right. Riot has not coded something, in their logic where they're like, yeah, we're going to target these certain individuals to make their lives miserable. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not that personal. Your stats are good. You got a duo of doom. Oh my god, I knew it. Where's my boom? I need a boom sound effect. I need to install that. Let me find one at least. Let me play it. Boom sound effect. Bro. The most played duo, 0.87 KD. 171 matches, 30 of them basically. That's a decent amount. Your win rate probably would have been way higher if you didn't play with this person. I'll be back Wednesday. That's fine. Yeah, come back Wednesday. If you guys didn't get a tracker review today, come back Wednesday. I will be here. And also, besides that, you're doing good. Just keep playing more. I think you're still climbing, to be honest. If you ever do get hard stuck, though, I like that you're doing Reyna and Phoenix, so this is good. You do qualify. Are you hard stuck though? I don't think you're hard stuck. think you're hard stuck. Corrupty. Spitter. What the hell? This guy's not. I just came back after 2 years. I was a D2, came back to my account, still in cup places. This one. My MMR is kind of cooked, is it? It's fine. It's fine. What happened here? 12 and 26. Okay, you're definitely not able to hang with higher plats and diamonds, I guess. That's what it seems like. All right. Since you're a sub, I mean, I'll do it too. I mean, you also do meet the criteria. I'll take either of a Reno or Phoenix VOD from you, okay? And you give me join my Discord, !Discord if you're on Twitch, or if you're on TikTok, just to find it on my TikTok bio. Okay. Feel free to join my Discord, look for the Valo VOD reviews channel, and then you can look up. Just make sure to read the rules before you post, though, and then we'll schedule something. It's fine doing a VOD for $3 is crazy. I do it for free. I do it for free. I mean, I'm offering it to you. I mean, it's up to you whether you or not you want to take it, but I'm doing it for free. You got patience? I'm just seeing where this goes. I'm just seeing where it goes if I do it for free. I mean, I'm hoping, you know, my viewership does well for doing it, but we'll see. I'll take the coaching if he doesn't. Well, you have to be eligible, first of all, to be able to get the coaching, but yeah. You gotta be eligible. Is it possible to pass? See what you're going through because I no longer understand what I need to do to improve. What do you mean by is it possible to pass? Can you look at my tracker? I really need tips. To Wednesday. Can you come back on Wednesday? I'm done with trackers for today. I only extended one more because that person was a sub, but I was low-key throwing because these two kids on my team got history with me. Man, we're gonna be petty like that? Come on. Come on. We don't got time for be pettiness. Just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in and win. That's all that should matter. It's not Val related stuff. All right. Any way I can rank up quicker? Imagine still lose. I guess challenge yourself and ask yourself whether or not the frags that you get during your rounds are actually impactful or not. That'll probably be the best question to ask yourself. Could you have? Because again, right? Like, let's okay, I'm not gonna review trackers anymore, but I'll answer some questions at this point. If you guys are okay with that. I mean, it's a good question you ask, right? I think we could look at a Valo plant scenario. So, for example, can explain a concept real quick. So, let's say you're playing on defense, right? Whoever you are, maybe let's say you're Jet. I don't know who you are. It doesn't matter who the agent is, but let's say hypothetically it's Jet. Played on B, and then your teammates immediately, or at least if you look at the map, you immediately see that there's contact on A, right? So you know there's presence here, and you don't instantly rotate, right? Because you're worried about Maybe there's a lurker. You know, maybe, I don't know, maybe they might be defaulting. And because of this decision, you might have let your team just all die with no chance of you having any impact during that fight. So let's say your teammates lose sight and now it's like a 2v4 scenario, right? So let's just say it's 2v4, right? To be honest, like at this point, like it's already statistically speaking basically lost, right? So there's really no point to complaining about KD, like you being I'm not saying you necessarily do this, but right, I'm asking you to challenge yourself, right? Because if you're telling me that you're match MVP most games and you're still not winning, that means that you are not thinking about the objective, right? You're probably not prioritizing the objective, because KD at the end of the day is not everything, right? I know like people like to meme like, oh, you're at the bottom, like I'm at the top, like KD, but it's not about KD. Like, I mean, yes, KD can be important, but it's not always about KD, right? If you do all the right things and you just whiffed a lot and your KD wasn't that good, then, right, what can you say to a Radiant player like that, right? They just whiffed, right? So you got to ask yourself if you're actually just making all the right decisions. So for example, in this case, if you chose to rotate a bit slow because you're just hesitant that maybe somebody could be lurking B, right? And you wasted like precious like 5 to 10 seconds, or even like 2 seconds could be the difference of you being late or not, right? And you end up in this 2v4 scenario where it's legit, you can't do anything, and now you're late to the post plant. And you're now just trying to fight a 2v4. It could be a 1v4 at the end of it, or 1v3, who knows? At that point, it's already basically lost. Like, you might be a good shooter, right? And you might get it to like 1v1 scenario and then you lose the clutch. But like at that point, it's just like, I don't know. It's already kind of lost at that point. Oh, yes, it's not about KDA. Then tell that to my top fragger to not talk trash if I'm bottom fragging. I know it's frustrating. It is frustrating. I completely agree. I mean, well, I can't, unfortunately, I can't control how people are in Valorant. And to be honest, I do wish that people were more mature, but to be honest, maybe that's just me being an older person. I don't know. Kids will be kids, I guess. Like, they're going to do whatever they want. It's a video game, I guess. You know, they can hide behind a screen. They can say whatever they want. There's no punishments necessarily for acting the way they do. Right? So, quick question off that. Is it actually your fault that my team loses the site in 5 seconds? Okay. Depends, okay? Like, I would find it very hard to believe, okay? If you're being real with me, right? If you're not trying to bend the truth. Yes, don't get me wrong. There are rounds where your teammates are just going to lose sight for some reason, right? Really quickly. However, you know, as you keep climbing up in the ranks, like, you'll get people that know how to stall better, right? Like, people have mollies, people have trips, right? People have ways to just find picks early and get outs, right? All depends. And again, if you see that Phoenix is playing on A and they're not throwing their molly to stall, right? Like, you have to call that out, right? Like, you have to babysit these people because they don't know any better, right? If they're not already doing this, right? I don't know what rank you are, but if they're not doing something like this and stalling for you, right, to rotate faster so that they can't come out as quickly, you have to babysit them, right? Ask them, like, could we have stopped them? Like, or think about, could you have stopped them? I'm plat, that's fine. Okay, well, Sizz, let me ask you this question, right? Okay, well, there's two things, right? You can make two adjustments here, right? You could, if you know that they're hitting A, like, constantly, just start A. Like, why are we constantly just playing B, right? If they are just constantly slamming A, just read them, right? Make the read, just switch, right? But of course, you're going to get it wrong a decent amount of times, right? You're not going to guess it right every time. So in the case that you are wrong, right, you can either ask for util, right? Like ask if you have a Sova, to just dart main and see if it scans anyone. If there's nobody there, you can literally just run away. Like immediately, the first scan, you see nothing, just go, right? I mean, it should take about like maybe 7 to 10 seconds, I think, to get to A, maybe around that. I'm not sure exactly the time, but depends. Besides that, like if you don't have a Sova, then you could also just peek this B main angle and literally hold it for like 2 seconds, right? Because that should be the amount of time that it takes for somebody to peek that first angle. And if you don't see anybody there, then just assume it's A, right? Like this is the rule I always tell people. And I notice a lot of people don't play it by this formula. I promise you guys, if you follow this formula, like I can almost guarantee that you will find way more impact in your games, okay? The formula is very simple, okay? The formula I like to give people is, and also I practice it myself, and even Radiance, I feel like you'll see it all the time. If you did not see any contact within like the first few seconds of the round, right? So if you're peeking the first angle of A or B and you didn't see anything in the first few seconds, you just leave and assume it's the other site. Like I would almost guarantee you like majority of the time you are correct. Majority. Okay? Show a good smoke on attack or defense. I mean, if you're on attack, you're typically smoking like this. If you're on a clove, smoke like this. CTN market. And you have to make sure that it's like inside market, not like sticking out like this, because this allows them to kind of flood everywhere, and they're able to isolate angles in a weird way because their smoke is covering them. So you got to make sure it's just like tight at the door. Do you want a VOD with a really good game or like a decent game? Listen, I always say, just give me a VOD where you think you can learn the most. Like, if you carried your game, like, do you really think you're gonna, like, do you really think you can learn the most from it? Probably not. You know what I mean? So, I do it like that? Okay, that's good. Now, also, it depends, right? Like, everything is context. Like, these smokes are good if you guys are just slamming from B main, right? These smokes are bad if you're doing a B split, right? You wouldn't smoke like this if you're doing B split. Now, if you're doing a B split, sometimes you'll smoke. This is a common smoke to give, like here. Well, to be honest, I don't know if it's common for Clove to smoke this. Like Jack could just smoke this cross, right? If you guys need to smoke, if you guys need to cross to market, right, from mid to B, Jet would smoke this, and then that would allow them to kind of block off any angle from this area. So, but if your teammates aren't good enough to do it, then I guess you could do it, right? If you have the awareness to block this off, then that's also a good thing too. And then that way you can, I guess that would be your 2 smokes right there, and then clear sight. For a perfect entry with Jet, what do you need to see on Tracker to know if you want to coach them? Okay, it's a good question. So the requirements are simple. Okay, you got to be hard stuck, right? You got to be active. You can't be like on a break or something. You got to be consistently playing. The biggest thing is you got to have a main role that you play like a majority of your ranked games. Like it's got to be by far like your most played like role. Like no questions asked, right? Either movement duelist, flash initiator, recon initiator, smokes, or senti. You got to pick one. And you got to I'm expecting you to insta-lock it. There's no filling, right? I'm not interested in coaching people that are filling, right? Like at the end of the day, you have to be selfish to get the things that you want in life, right? And insta-locking is part of that process of being selfish. Because you know what you're doing when you fill? You are letting other people get what they want at the expense of us just, not reaping as much reward. Does that make sense? because you're letting them keep getting their reps on their agent, right? If you're just going to fill all the time, you don't have any consistency because you're just filling a random role every time. There's no consistency for you. You're not building any patterns for your brain. It's tough. Jet entries all depends. I mean, there's no perfect entry. Everything's just like, I would say all depends on information or, you know, whatever you're feeling. Like there's no right or wrong answer. Like a common jet dash you could do is like, you know, smoke the switch, right? And then dash to switch and then close door, scale somewhere. You could also just smoke the right side and then just scale to stairs to mark it. You could also even updraft dash, but I think normally you would just smoke this like high and then updraft here and then dash to sight. There's many variations. I'm just go look up a YouTube video. I'm sure you could learn a bunch. There's no perfect, right? I mean, even like a updraft dash to gen is also good, you know, smoking it too, of course. It's also a good entry. There's so many options. There's no one best. There's no one best. If there was, then everyone will be doing the same thing. And also a big thing in this game is you don't want to be predictable, so don't do the same thing every time because smarter players will catch on. You know what I mean? You made 2 roles? Well, unfortunately, you're not eligible then. I would say for the next 2 weeks is, if you're that serious about, you know, wanting a coaching session with me, if you can give me your guarantee that you will dedicate to a main role for 2 weeks straight, I'll pay it back and just give you a coaching session. You know what I mean? You do your part, I'll do mine. I'll mainly play controller, but when I solo, I play duelist. Nah. I mean, what do you mean? When you play controller with friends? You play controller with friends? And also, like, you got to play a decent amount of games on your main. Like, can't just have a few games. Oh. Oh, you play 90% on controller. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. All right. A few more questions and then I'm gonna end soon. Okay. I was a good chamber before, but was told to abandon his agent. I mean, you could play whoever you want. It doesn't matter, right? If we can all agree that any agent can get to Radiant, it doesn't matter. None of it. None. Like, why would it matter if somebody tells you to stop playing somebody? Like, who cares, right? Just play whoever you want. Why should anyone tell you can't play someone or not? If you find enjoyment playing that agent, so be it, right? So be it. All right, chat. Is that all the questions we got? Is that all that? Wait, I got my VOD ready. It's just uploading to YouTube. I'll let you know when you have time in the forum. Oh yeah, I'll let you know at X Swift. Are we ending? We might be. I think if no one has any other questions, I'm down to end. Are we good to end, chat? Are we good to end? Might be that time. Yes. Wednesday, I usually stream on Mondays, Fridays, and Wednesdays. Usually we'll start around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you can always be on the lookout. I'll definitely, if you can stop by early, like be one of the first people, Sis, I'll make sure to just get you free, like, you know, gets you first. So if you can, try to stop by around like 6:30 p.m. and then I could make sure to prioritize you. All right. I'll be back because I actually want to take the game serious and improve. Hey, listen, I love to see. I would. Nothing makes me happier than seeing some dedicated students. You know what I'm saying? I'm always willing to coach the people that are willing to put in the time, effort, and have the humility, right, to adapt. So, oh snap, yo! Thank you for the gift, Matthew. I go unranked with my chamber thanks to you. You're the best. No, you're the best. All right. Coaching would be great. Yep. Yep. All right. Well, okay. Anyways, I think I'm going to end chat. So thank you guys for being here. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. And honestly, I feel like I should apologize. I feel like I've been kind of reviewing trackers in a way that was kind of not very likable, I feel. But thank you guys for kind of giving me some insight on how I should be going about the trackers a little bit more. So I appreciate that, and I'll try my best, you know, to constantly be better myself. And thank you guys. How do I get coached by you? You just need to main a role, okay, and play the game consistently, and be hard stuck. And also not hard stuck because of your freaking duo or trio or 5-stack that is keeping you hard stuck. It's got to be like you actually have to be hard stuck yourself. So, yeah. Yeah, I have a schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. Okay. Anyways, chat, thank you guys for being here. Much love as always, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday, okay? Alrighty. You should probably put the coaching requirements in the corner of your stream so you don't have to, that's true. Maybe we can make it a command. Maybe make it a command? Or I think I should make it a post. Maybe I just make it a post? You can pin a TikTok post, right? I might just pin a TikTok post and then make that the, you know, like, the requirements. I'll make sure to do that one day. I should have time to do that. Yeah. I'll also maybe make it a, you know, like a YouTube video or short at least, so that it's on YouTube as well. I don't know if we need to make a command for it. I don't think that'll, maybe. I mean, we could link to the video, I guess, and then they could watch that. But yeah. No, Moku, I think we'll just make it a, yeah, I think we'll just link it to the short instead of having it like a text thing, right? Just link them to the video and then just watch the video, and I'm sure they'll get the gist of it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Anyways, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for being here. Much love as always, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday, all right? Everyone take care and have a good night, morning, or afternoon. And take care. Much love as always.